Okay, let me check map notes. 'Cause I know there are some. Alright, so we came out here on the 8th. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be going home. Check Main Street to church. Okay, so like this road to this road? Or this road to this road? Claire of the past, be more specific. Is it 3rd or 4th Street? I guess hopefully there'll just be a line of corpses. All right, and then I have last day written here because... Oh, wait. I need this. That's right. Today is the last day. It's the 18th, so I need to be running home today. Let's go ahead. Try to get at least 500 kills. Because we got a lot of work. We got a lot of work to do. We've got 6,000 zombies to kill. I have to re-up on my weaponry. All my eggs have rotted. Why can't I eat the salad? Why can't I eat this? Why can't I eat this? It's all no calories. What? Rotten eggs don't provide any calories? Oh my gosh. Alright. Pour rotten egg salad on the ground. Alright, not really gonna... What about if I add some rotten meat to it? There we go. That's got some calories in it. We can actually eat it. There you go. A little meal. Popo, is that police? Yes. It is definitely the Popo. The police station, when I marked it, I wasn't sure if it was the police station. Have your cats questioned the knife in your head? Yes, they think it's a fun new toy that they can bat around. So don't get a knife stuck in your head around cats. They will definitely not help. They're like, ooh, let me smack it. Ooh, I smacked it. It's not... Okay, so this is handmade. It's not as straight. It's not as straight as I would like it to be, but oh well. Rotten eggs would smell disgusting. I mean, are we more nose blind to rotten eggs or zombie corpses? The amount of smells our poor character has to deal with. It's too much. Make sure you have a weapon equipped. Goodness gracious, absolutely. $6,000 might need to go to Moldra. I think I'm gonna try to start a car. I don't know. All right. Wasn't expecting zombies there. Hello, cat. Hello, Max. You've come to say hi. Knife looks good on camera. Looks like a kukri with the curve. Okay, I made it out of cardboard tape and tinfoil and a little bit of hot glue. Oh, and an old broken headband. So I'm happy. Okay, all right. You're doing the thing. You're just taking over the whole space. Oh, you're so perfect. Oh, you're so perfect. Even though you are very much in the way. Oh, the chunk, the fluff. What are you messing with? All right. You have almost all of the mouse pad. I will move keyboard to the edge. Just please don't flop on my mouse hand and make me let go of right click at a terrible time. She's like, I'm gonna stare and give you direct eye contact until you pet me. I'll give you all the pets. Oh my goodness. All right, can you sit down? Can you rest? Could you be at ease? Max is being so demanding. You start a car, drive it to the river. Good idea. Ooh, Dex with the 385. Don't mind me just streaking through. Look at you go. Imagine cat steps F4. I mean, F4 isn't the worst thing. F4 just closes the game. In Project Zomboid, having your game randomly close, least of your worries. All right, so why are you obsessed with the double-sided tape? Why? Do you like the feel of the stickiness? I guess that's it. She's like, what is this feeling of stickiness? Okay, you're about to do it again. You're about to flop right on my hand. She's like, body slam the mouse hand. Alright. Alright. Alright, cat. Taking a screenshot? You're taking a screenshot, cat? Okay. What is this? What is this? You got your claw stuck? Okay. All right. Settle. Settle, please. I know, she's in such a cuddly mood. She wants me to go... She wants to go nap. She wants someone to nap with her. She's like, someone better come nap with me because I don't want to nap alone. Right. You can nap right here, though. If you just calm yourself, we can live in perfect harmony. You can play in perfect harmony. What up, Allison? I didn't write exactly what we started with, but I know it's 6,000. Alright, hand fork is good smelting. I'll take that. Bread knife is okay. Where's hand scythe? There it is. Alright, give me that back. Bread knife. Hand scythe. Anything else? Give me that one back. Jeez. That was a fast break. Alright, someone needs to sit and rest already. How goes the West Point grind? It's going pretty well. Honestly, less zombies in West Point than expected. Now, part of that could be from the alarms I had, the house alarms I had in Dixie. Definitely could contribute to the fact that there's no zombies here. Or less. There weren't no zombies here. Less zombies here than anticipated. Alright, I think this is... Alright. This is it. This is the pile.
Put your hands together.
Hello, police.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Great Crazy Gamer 04. Oh my god, 18 months. Crazy Gamer 04. I have been waiting for you. I have been waiting for you. We never did your 1-year star. You're here. You're here and you're speaking to me. I've been waiting. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. 1-year star. Fuck it. I've been waiting. 6 months and you've returned. Thank you so much. Congrats on the 18. Thank you. No, let me thank you. I appreciate it. That's right. You guard. Sorry, cat. Did you see how startled she got? This is my scaredy cat. She's afraid of everything, but when she's also just like a big floof. Just a big floof. Afraid of a post-it. But nothing but a floof. And so we're gonna do your 1-year star, gamer. And then let's also pick a color. Pick a color. I think you picked pink. That's what I have you written down on. Oh my god, and it's a gold Kappa train. Oh my goodness, things are happening. And, oh wait, I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to start the discount. How do I do that? What was that under? Yes, subscription discount beta.
Stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch?
For the next 12 hours. There we go. 35% off 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. There we go. Discount has been enabled. Pink sounds good. Also, thank you for the gifted sub. Archinwell, appreciate it. Midnight, thank you for the 100 bits. Gino, grats on the 100 stream streak.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
That's not what I wanted. Let's do a song. Let's do a song while I...
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
When we do your 1-year star. Oh, fresh butter.
And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
Thank you for the 5 months. Fresh butter. Crazy gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Marking them up with a special sign. Bringing out the dead. 1000 watts. Sonati. Angel Ravana. Fat Baptist. And Yo Nu Goo. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Crazy Gamer. Let the bodies hit the bring out your dead. Bringing them out, marking them up. Baba Thunder, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dragon, Mystique, Darling Thimble, Zags, and Fixer X. Longview Die, you've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Bob. Look at this cloud. Look at this beautiful cloud.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Stop it. No. Tape is not for you. It's not for you. No. Hey, are you supposed to be in the way? Crazy Gamer. 1 year, congrats. 1 year and 6 months in the making. All right, no. Give me the tape. We shall hang you on the place of honor. It's just cat. It's just all cat. What up, Erica B? To your surprise, while wearing your pink cowboy hat, you went for a yell and you whistled instead? Yes, you have one of the cool new whistle cowboy hats. Oh, wait. Are you? I do not wish to remove that overlay. Cat. Can you? Okay. Right there. Oh my gosh. I don't think you can lay on the numpad. I don't think numpad is a good pillow, cat. Oh, Longview Die. About Thunder, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate the appreciation. Yep, Golden Kappa. Darling Thimble. Hi at Baba Thunder TY for the gift sub. Appreciate the appreciation.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Is the knife comfortable?
Yeah, it's pretty fine. I mean, I can hardly feel a thing. It's going to be a long night, cat. I know. It's going to be a very... Get me the fuck away from this window. Get me the fuck away from this window. All right, that was a really weird interaction that I'm going to go ahead and clip. So, just so we're all up to speed, zombie exited window, lunged. I did a downward attack, didn't connect. Zombie stood up and then did the shoulder tap animation. You have all of the space. You have all of the space for a monitor, keyboard literally hanging off the edge, cat. I have given you all of the space. Can I have a corner? Please? Please, cat, may I have a corner to game in? Alright, this is the corpse pile I need to check. So I'm pretty sure I have a couple of police officers in here. Okay, and I got zombies behind me, so I'm kind of in between a zombie horde and a zombie horde. Alright, I don't want to get surrounded. When I don't have to be surrounded. Cat pad, not a mouse pad anymore. Yeah, that's a zombie with a shotgun on their back, it looks like right there. A shotgun with 5 shotgun shells in it. Definitely don't want that to go to waste. Joe Gratz on the 7-stream streak. I need a little more space. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. I love the Where'd they go? They let my hardest working employee out. That door was not broken for a very long time, and I guess a bunch of zombies got pulled in by that one banging on the door. Right, let's take this moment and look through all the corpses real quick. It'd be cool if you got to keep your pet zombie. Unfortunate, I know. It was a really nice pet zombie because it was trapped behind counters, so we could really get a nice look at it. But, you just can't, you can't have nice things in Project Zomboid. Zombies always ruin it. Key? I would love to get a key for the church. Who had a key? Someone had a key. Residence. Right, nothing. All these police officers I'm taking the time to check, and then none of them actually have anything. Except for the one shotgun zombie. Oh, that was a Luthex. We'll save it just in case I need another one day. Oh wait, that's another shotgun? With ammo? Alright, it's already worth it. I've found over 10 pieces of shotgun shells. Alright, that's a really good condition gun. I'll save it even though it has no ammo. Okay. Police duffel bag. Alright. Again, just found a whole bunch of ammo and a bulletproof vest. Alright, thank you. Okay, Claire. Claire of the past. You were spitting facts when you wrote check the zombie corpses. There were good finds in here. Ooh, hand scythe on one of these zombies? Paring knife? Alright, I think we're coming to the end of the... Oh! What? After all that, you're abandoning me, cat? After everything? She says it's food time. It's time to consume food. Alright. Camera. Oh, keyboard. Oh, thank goodness. Back where you need to go.
Hey!
Also, what up, cat powers? Wesley. Why cigarettes have such low drop chance in real life? Every fifth person smoking in Zomboid. I think, I mean, part of it was to nerf, I'm sure to nerf the smoker trait, which had a reputation of being, very minimal minimal cost trait. Like minimal negatives for a trait to give yourself free positives.
Hey!
Alright, this is where we got a lot of action from yesterday. The church was supposed to be cleared, and then I came down here, and we got a parking lot full of zombies, so... Not clear enough. But we're on a journey. Smoking was too cool. I do wonder, because I mean, almost everyone was building characters with the smoking trait. And I mean, I would say you can still find cigarettes on zombies. And then cigarettes have been added to containers. Like, you could always find cigarettes in desks, but they've definitely increased, I feel like, the frequency of finding cigarettes in, like, desks or cars. So, check there. Also, maybe all the people knew they were turning into zombies and smoked all their cigarettes. If I was a smoker and I was about to die from a zombie bite, I would smoke an entire pack of cigarettes. If I knew with absolute certainty that a fate worse than death was awaiting me. Smoking everyone. Alright, police officer. Pause it just a second too soon. Do the thing. Oh, too many distractions. Cat distraction. Hat distraction. Oh. Underclasser. Thank you for the 111 bits earlier. Dark pink. Wood, grats on the 7-stream streak. Just a reminder, you can you don't have to, if you want to keep your stream streak alive and you miss a live, all you have to do is watch apparently just a couple minutes of a live stream. Of the live stream you missed. So, may your streak runneth over. Yes, the VOD, the VOD. Ooh, look at you. We got a cowboy detective here. Wearing a tie with a t-shirt. No gun. No gun for that shoulder holster. Looking sharp today. That's a good one. That's a good one, Vandegeth. Next time you'll test that, check it out. Someone already, I forget their name. I forget who said it. Someone in chat was already saying it worked. Walker, Texas Ranger, you killed Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris doesn't need a gun. Chuck Norris is a gun. You'd think we're in Canada with all these hockey sticks shoved into zombies. What up, Cozy Eve Loon? Hope you're having a good weekend too. Cosplaying turtle. Got a knife in my head. We've got twin energy right now. Are hockey sticks at all a viable weapon? I mean, I think you can carve them into spears. I think you can carve them into spears. Hockey sticks themselves, though, I think function as long blunt. And I don't think they have good stats. Alright, one of you, there it is. I was gonna say, one of you broke my hand scythe. Give it back. Alright, we're trying to end today. 94,500 minimum. Minimum. Turtles cosplaying Claire? No. Definitely inspired by Turtles' look. Alright, I guess let's just go up to this last little bit of unexplored. Unseen area in Harmonica. Hair could be greener though. Don't want to mess with someone who impaled someone with a hockey stick. Yeah, even if the zombie was impaled, you know, post zombification, so they're extra squishy. Shoving a hockey stick through someone is definitely, I don't want to mess with you. As someone who has had a hockey stick smashed over them, they're not very good. That being said, in the 90s, their sticks are pretty solid lumber. What up, David? You're dressed up like your character. That's hilarious. You're always doing one of two things when I tune in. Killing with a hand scythe or making a salad. All right. Come back next Monday. Next Monday. We'll be doing something different. Hopefully I can manage it. I gotta get 6K this stream. That's a kind of a stretch for me, especially since we're running out of zombies. Magnum, not quite as loud as a shotgun, but still pretty loud. So running out of zombies and the goal's 1,000,000. I know, running out of zombies here. Where I have, you know, my bases, stuff like that. I've been kind of running out of zombies all around me. I've cleared to the northeast, south, and west. But we just need to go to a different town. I'm thinking Phallus Lake. Because Moldraw's hard to get to. Moldraw's really hard to get to. It would take, like, to start killing at Moldraw, it would take days to set up. You know, I'd have to get weapons and stuff. I'd bring them to the crossroads. Then I'd maybe want to, like, I don't have a house to sleep in Dixie. Even starting in Dixie, it might be a very long run. Either via the railroad tracks, which... don't know how I don't really feel good about that. Or on the highway to get to Moldraw proper. I could go this way and try to go to the train yard because there should be a bunch of zombies at the train yard. Again, though, that's just kind of hard to get to. Don't have like a weapon set up there. Don't have food or water set up here, so I'd have to bring everything with me. I could push across the bridge, and I might do that, but I kind of peeked at the bridge last stream, and it is not like Build 41. In Build 41, this whole area was like super congested. It's like there were barely any zombies. Barely any zombies at the bridge, so... I'm still hoping we get 6K, but I doubt it. Look, I just fired the gun, and hardly any zombies. Gonna move in you with Smokies. He'll come visit you in West Point. You think the Valley Station route is fun? Clearing a path through the woods to the highway sounds pretty appealing. The way you described it. That might be something I do during the long break. The break I take from killing zombies. After we hit the milestone. Weird. It's like a weird summoning circle of zombie corpses around the car. But this area is my hope. Down here, there still seem to be a lot of zombies. $6,000? I don't know. And this was after purposely checking houses to try and trigger a house alarm. And then that house alarm that was triggered brought in no zombies. That's a big church. It is. This is a very big one. It'll be a great building project. Multiplayer rat race one day? That would be interesting. How would we count the million? Because there's not enough zombies. Like, you'd have to have respawn on. Say there's not enough zombies so that everyone can kill 1,000,000. I remember your bad experience with the railroad tracks. You're still scared of it too? I am. If dead zombies the goal, why is the mall not the place? So, it's... I'm trying to kill 1,000,000 in... Or 100,000, so 600-ish more in 10 days. It's the 10, like the, well, it's more like 20 days. So maybe the mall is where I'll end up heading. Not a bad idea. I mean, I think because that is push towards Valley Station. There should be zombies in Valley Station. Might have to get across. Might have to cross the river. But there should be zombies over there. And there are definitely going to be zombies at the mall. It's a little bit of the timeline. So ideally, there would just be 6,000 more zombies in West Point. If that's not the case, and I have to go far afield, it's just the further out I go, the more time it takes to get there. The more resources I have to prep to bring there, and that's all just eating into my remaining 20 days to get my zombie kills.
Hot, digging and dumb. This place is magnificent.
What up, Sid? Welcome in, Raiders. Why do you need the kills in 20 days? I want them. It's all once. I have set an arbitrary goal that is honestly only making me risk stuff by trying to pursue it quickly. I wanted 100k kills by the end of year 2, essentially. I just want it because I want it. I don't know. It's fun to... I always say this. It's fun to set goals in Project Zomboid and work towards them. So I could stop at any time. And honestly, the slower approach is always less risk. Because I've definitely stayed out and fought longer. I mean, I'm even debating about driving a car. So you know I'm opening up to risk. Not up to much, just feeding the masses on Sunday drivers. These fine folks have seen much action. Haven't seen much action today, so you brought them here. Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome in. We are, I'm on a journey. Like I was just saying, to kill 100,000 zombies by year 2. Technically, this time survived is a little wrong. I have until July 9th. That's when the apocalypse starts. That's when we're born. That's our 2-year anniversary. If you're not already following, Sid is having so much fun doing no loot in multiplayer Project Zomboid on the Sunday Drivers server. Check him out. Always a good time. All right. I don't even know if we'll get... Today's goal was 500. 94,413. You can finally cook for your wife with some good content. Nice. What are you making? You're gonna make enough for the whole stream? Oh, I just got, it's fall, it's soup season. I got a beautiful, that's what I had for lunch. I had a beautiful creamy chicken and rice soup with some sourdough I bought from the store to dip into it. I have to have something to, like, I like soup, but there's something about dipping bread into soup that is just sublime. That's like one of my favorite textures. Just delicious soup soaking into a piece of bread. Just joined and already making you hungry. Have some soup. Have some soup. Grilled cheese, tomato. Grilled cheese, garlic bread. That's been my new... I love tomato... Sorry, we are talking about food. My bad. My bad. But I love grilled cheese and tomato soup, but I've been on a kick recently of doing garlic bread dipped into tomato soup. I'm all about soup now. I like soup in the summertime, but it just hits different when all of a sudden it's cold and you get to eat soup. Oh, what up, Bogox? Pizza plus minestrone soup combo, dipping it in. I have never dipped pizza. That seems insane. Dipping pizza? All right. Okay. This is good. I also have Phallus Lake. I might head to Phallus Lake. I've already cleared. Already cleared towards there, so it wouldn't be that hard. What of the Renal Falcon? It's Friday before a long weekend. You're staying late. Right, I just need 20 volunteers. And I'm leaving. Trying to remember how many zombies I had killed before I came out here this most recent time. Like, how many zombies did nearly 100 scythes kill? I don't think I need to make 100 this time around, so that'll save us a day. A day at the base, maybe? Alright, I got my 500. I got my 500. Let's go. Let's go while you're still not tired. Over 90k now? Yes! Today is the day. Today, the goal is 100k. 100k kills, and then, whenever I achieve that, it'll probably take a while, because like I just mentioned, we have to go home for a couple days and make more weapons, restock, check the animals, yada, yada, yada. But it should be... Oh shit, I meant to... Alright, this battery should be interchangeable. What is that knife on your head? It feels great. Don't worry about it. It feels great.
Little pig, let me in.
I can hardly feel a thing. Stinky, stinky zombies. All right. Gotta bring a little gas here. They lobotomized Claire. Only play Zomboid. It's the Zomboid lobotomy. Beef barley soup with some cheese bread. Chickens actually don't die while you're gone. The only real issue is the fucking rabbit breeding if you're gone for 2 weeks. I know. I'm just trying to clear out all of my spare rabbits out of the chicken pen. I think I killed all the males. So hopefully no new pregnancies. Finish off the babies, then finish off the adult females. And then I just have all the rabbits in the other area to deal with. Hello, house that had the house alarm that no zombies showed up to. Still bitter. Still bitter about it. Zombies should have showed up to it. I don't know why 0 zombies showed up to it. There were zombies over here. There are zombies like 2 streets over. And then as well as zombies down over here. But no zombies came to the house alarm. Yep, That's the order of operations. First, well, at first I was just doing the babies because I was like, I'll get to the adult males and females after we get through the babies. But they just too much, just too much. All right, this is the car battery charger. So this bag is definitely being brought with me. Now, I see I'm putting... All right, so I mainly want to focus on bringing metal home. Right, a little sleepy, a little tired. Need a stick of butter. All right, you're good. Time to go. Game's trying to pressure you into firing up the pizza car for science. In Rimworld, you call it rotisserie, baby. I love how in Rimworld you can just set up auto-culling. I don't feel as guilty when it's on, like, a timer. Oh, you put up a note you missed about what killed Johnny Girardi. He tried to strike while turning and missed. Oof. It's always one mistake. It's just one mistake. So many deaths in Project Zomboid. If you were just allowed to rewind 30 seconds, like, people wouldn't die. I mean, even I had such a close call yesterday. Distracted. Didn't have a weapon. Broke both weapons. Went to re-equip weapons. Put weapons on my belt. Read chat. Forgot I hadn't equipped a weapon, like, in hand. Didn't have a weapon in hand. Went back to the zombie group. And then we did a push. And then I realized I didn't have a weapon. I tried to turn to move away. We did a slow rotation turn from the glitch. And it was very scary. All right. Hey there. Hey there. The only zombie out here in the outskirts at all that apparently was close enough to me that when I sat down to rest, what the hell? What the hell? That's the one zombie. That's the one zombie that was somewhere out here in the distance that heard. That's why you never sit on the ground? Well, I mean, nothing bad happened. Sit on the ground. Hold shift. Train yourself to hold shift while you're sitting on the ground. You gotta rest. You gotta rest sometimes. You just gotta choose to rest in the good places.
Why?
Why? 94,516. Let me write that down so when I come back out here to start killing, we know. But yeah, good resting habits. Rest in a nice open area. Hold shift always while you're resting. And then spin to win. That clip in slow-mo was wild. It was. Oh, here. I can get you the clip. Did I not feature it? I think Bob dropped it. I just typed in clip into Google. Why would that do anything? Why would that do anything? Oh no, Tyrannica. Tyrannica has it. Here, I'll share it. And I featured it, so it should be in the clips now. But there you go. This is the almost, I don't know. Dead is, you know, maybe we would have survived, maybe it would have been okay, but I was super nervous right there. Like I thought, oh no, I'm about to get grabbed. Hello, deer. At my deer spot. Usually just go to a random house. Never too far away from your base. See, I'm a little more nervous to rest in houses than I am to rest in an open field. In a house, I feel like there are lots of blind spots. I mean, but you can shut all the doors. I have to worry about door opening zombies. So I guess if you can shut all the doors, you feel a lot safer in a house. Since, like, I have to shut doors, lock doors, and then I have to worry about zombies opening windows and all that. I'd rather just sit in an open field and rest. That was the closest. You see it in slow-mo. You see the shoulder tap of me running go off right when the chomp is going through. That was a little bit of a bug there. I got hit by that slow turn bug. That bandage on your neck still from the sheep? Yep. Only 3 boys to pull you down? Yeah, I was like, I'm close enough that that could be a pull down. It was very nerve-wracking. Make sure you have weapons equipped. Maybe just a preemptive swing before you go into combat. Like, get a whiff out there just so you know you have a weapon in your hand. There we go. That's a little better. But yeah, still untouched. Untouched by zombies. Close calls, but no cigars for you zombies. No scratches, lacerations, deep wounds, or bites. Fighting big groups like that can so easily go from routine, no problem, to dead before you even realize it at the slightest mistake. Yes, yes. Especially with all the combat bugs that are going on. Backing up every day. Except I didn't back up today. I backed up last stream after we found the car battery chargers, so that's good enough. That's good enough for me. You only back up when Indie Stone makes you? I mean, I was very lax with backing up, but I've started backing up more frequently because of all the combat bugs. And also because of the power outage bug, where like you lose all power and your game world resets or gets like really messed up. Cats have stepped on my power button midstream before, so gotta watch out for that. Also, my house has some faulty power issues, so sometimes power just goes out at the house. It hasn't, I think, happened during a stream yet, which is... I mean, I've had powered outages from storms, but I don't think we've just had, like, a random power shut off. Want to wear some pants so you're not so cold? Want to put your pants and your shirt on and your shamag. Knock on some dang wood. True. Don't do what I do. You're not recommending it. Oh, yeah. So there's just a lot of bugs right now. And it would be so disheartening to lose the run to a bug. So backing up a lot now. We're getting serious. We're getting serious now. Being in a dark basement and the power goes out. It is. It's a little spooky. It's especially spooky when I go to reach for my phone to use it as a flashlight, and then I'm like, oops, let my phone die. Somebody didn't charge it. Me. And now I have no juice. The amount of, yeah, downward strikes is unreal right now. I've had some downward strikes where it's like, I definitely shouldn't, I should just unbind. God, I should do it. I should do it, but I'm so worried. I'm so used to having like auto down strikes that I fear I'll forget. Next time I do a fresh character though, I'm turning that off and I'm learning to only do manual down strikes. Man, I swear, this run home, I mean, we're definitely more over encumbered than we've been before, but this run home, I swear, it just gets longer and longer every time. All right, first things first. Let's think about what I have to do when I get back. Check on sheep. Then clean coops. Then check plants to see what their water level is. If their water level is like fine, I'm not going to water them because I could get lucky and we could have rain in the next day or two while I work on blacksmithing. If everything is fine, then I start making a bunch of charcoal. We smelt. And then tomorrow we forge. All right. Looks like... Okay, Yujo's walking around. Dolly's walking around. I don't see Rammable, but I'm sure the beast is fine. I know you need to eat baby rabbits, but we can jumpstart you. Let's get buckets. Oh, Rammable's here. Rammable looking fine. All right, I'm going to put these in the backpack because I need to bring some butter with me. All right, Rammable. I was trying to pet you. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Moderate amount of wool. Oh, she's off color. Off color, well fed, not thirsty, ready for milking. Dolly, healthy, well fed, not thirsty. All right, well, gotta stay home for you, Joe. Gotta stay home for you, Joe. This is the first time since giving access to the water that she's gotten off color. So interesting. Look how this one trough drains while all the others like remain untouched. Even though animals, there's only one animal, one rooster that has access to this water. But the game is deciding that that's the trough that all the animals drink out of. It's very bizarre. Off color is normally poop? You mean the animals are getting sick from poop? What do you mean? Yeah, it does normally take 3 to 5 days to clear. Off colors from poop? How do you know that? How do you know that poop? I hear that all the time. That poop out in an animal area can make them sick, but there's no in-game indication. There's no information about that. There's no indication at all that like my pin is dirty. Source, trust me, bro. I just want to know because people always say that. And then, or people always give that to me as a suggestion. Like, the reason your animals are getting sick is because of poop. And it's like, really? I know chickens get sick. Chickens will get sick if their coop is dirty. And there's an indicator that the coop is, you know, filthy and gross. That shouldn't affect, as far as I know, the other animals. And as far as I know, poop on the ground. I mean, arguably, I don't even think there's that much poop on the ground here. Off color is the first stage, then sickly, then dying are the health stages I've observed in animals. You get off color for... Off-color sickly for injuries, like physical injuries and just sick state. But I'd be pissed, honestly. I'd be pissed if there was something in the game code that said leaving poop on the ground made your animal sick. It's fine if it does, but there needs to be some indicator to the player that that's what's happening. Because the only indicator the game gives the player that something is dirty is in the coop. Same thing happened to your sheep, so you did some research, says it online, so you cleaned up the poop. Betsy, your sheep, got better a couple days later. Okay. I think your sheep will just get better on their own. I've had my sheep get sick over and over and over again. I am 99% sure poop on the ground does not hurt your animals. What you do need to do when an animal gets sick, though, is stay with the animal to make sure they're getting better. I think the main thing that causes animals to get sick is something in the game's code that doesn't properly hydrate and feed your animal while you're gone for long stretches of time. It's the only thing I've consistently noticed. And one time I came back home from being away for a while, and before my cow could drink, because you saw Ramable, right? When I first came back, Ramable visited this trough twice to drink. Came up to it, drank some, went away, came back, drank some. I think what happens when you're gone, the game sometimes doesn't feed and hydrate your animals. I think maybe because I have so many rabbits right here, the game is struggling. So that's one of the reasons why I really want to get rid of the rabbits. But I don't think poop on the ground has anything to do with it. Because otherwise, why wouldn't more of the animals be sick? Why is it just one? I have my suspicions. My gosh, eggs rotting on the ground. But yeah, it's been very frustrating trying to figure out these animals. You'll say this, no poop, no off color you found. I was having off color I mean, when you leave, the animals are going to poop and the game's going to generate poop for you when you come back. So whatever happens, if I leave, there's going to be poop when I return. So that's another, I just think I'm going to stick to my guns on this. There's no indicator that poop affects animals at all. People have even done tests where they just let the poop build up and stay there the whole time and their animals don't get sick. It always happens when I leave for a period of time and come back. It's definitely something to do with the player not being there and not having the animals loaded in that causes the sickness. Can you use poop for fertilizer? You can compost poop. I have 5 compost bins that are so full of poop from constantly picking it up that I just throw poop away now. I can't even fit it in the compost bins. And I've been getting compost and composting my plants. Right. And coops weren't even that bad. The coops weren't bad. Like, look how much I haven't been cleaning up these pins at all. These pins are full of shit. I bet if I manually checked all of these animals, none of them would be off color. All of them are going to be fine. It's only the larger animals. And it definitely has something to do with the game not feeding them properly when you're not there. You left a few animals in the Spiffo for little months in an apocalypse playthrough. You left for a year and they were fine when you came back. This has been a persistent issue. I couldn't even, it got better. It got noticeably better when I when I opened up this area, when I built this so animals could drink water. And then I was leaving, today is 10 days. Or last night was 10 days since I was gone. It was getting to the point where I couldn't even leave for 5 days. I was staying out 4 nights, 5 days. And I was coming back home to off-color animals. So I couldn't even leave my base for more than 3 nights for a while. I was running home every 3 nights, 4 days to come check on my animals. There is definitely something wrong. My number one theory is too many animals. Too few sources of water. So maybe if I spammed a bunch of troughs, it would be better. But I definitely need to kill some of these baby rabbits. You must go. You must be purged. But yeah, I want Indie Stone to give more clarity on this. Because I'm just not going to assume that poop does anything to animals because they've never said it does. That's the other thing. Indie Stone has never said it does. And all they would need to do is just in animal information say, make sure you keep, a zone clean. Make sure you keep it clean. And again, I would say that that whole giant animal area wasn't even that dirty. But yeah, this has been a huge issue. Pretty sure it's why Marge died. She got off color, didn't notice it, left the area, came back, she was dead. You have a strange 7 rabbits, left them for 4 months and they were fine. They also don't breed. One has been pregnant for over a year and has never given birth. Are they in an animal zone, or are they just trapped in like a pen somewhere? You found a bunch of mentions throughout many areas. I mean, I'll agree, but the internet, especially Reddit, sorry Redditors, is so full of misinformation about Project Zomboid. Like, there are people still on Reddit saying you can hide from a helicopter. And not understanding how helicopters work in Project Zomboid. There's a ton of misinformation.
Little pig, let me in.
Helicopter, helicopter.
And you Google something now, and Google puts AI summary on top. That's often either misinformation or just straight up wrong. What do you mean? You can hide from a helicopter? Ask Allison did the other day. Go for it. Explain how you hide from a helicopter. Explain it. Because I am 100% confident through my very own testing that you can't hide from a helicopter. Point is, multiple mentions obviously mean people have the same problem and their response is to pick up the area. I've looked all over online because I've had, like I've said, I've had this issue. I've had the issue of my animals getting sick. I have tried picking up poop, but like I said, I can completely clear out their area, and then I can come back, and they'll still get sick. There's going to be poop on the ground because I left and I'm not cleaning it up every day, so there will be poop back. So that makes people think, oh, I must need to pick up the poop, and then people stay there. They clean up the animal space of their sick animal. They stay there. They watch the animal to make sure it gets better. They picked up the poop. They think picking up the poop mattered, but picking up the poop does not matter. It's you staying in the area and making sure that the animal's food and water needs are met. That makes the animal better. If I don't want to test it because I'm pretty sure she'd die. But if I had picked up all the poop and I leave immediately, like right now, without making sure she recovers, the game is going to either make her sickly or kill her when I come back. And that's you staying there is the only thing that matters. But let's drop it because my mind will not change on this matter. And I've talked about it long enough. I've got to kill baby rabbits. And I've got to feed turtle. And I've got to make a bunch of weapons so I can kill a bunch of zombies. And hopefully Ujo will just recover while I'm here making weapons. And I don't have to waste any extra time standing around at base while she slowly recovers. All right, I think this is enough meat. You aren't crazy. The poop is not relevant until a dev or a code diver tells us otherwise. You're not convinced either. And yeah, just for clarity, you cannot hide like it's your from helicopter first events. Diamond? This looks like it's your first. The helicopter some people get confused by the helicopter event because you can see in debug like searching versus following, but the helicopter is always going to spawn on your character. No matter what you do, the helicopter is going to spawn on your character and be near your character. To test this out, I mean, I've stayed in multiple houses with all the windows shut, doors shut, everything. I've stayed in this room right here, a windowless room, before the helicopter even started, checked my radio, knew it was going to be a helicopter day, went into this room, never left this room. Helicopter still showed up and still stayed around me the whole time. It never saw me. I was in a building. No, one door, an interior door, no windows. Helicopter still stayed there all day. People get confused because a helicopter can randomly do 1 to 2 passes. So sometimes people think they're hiding and then they get a 1-pass helicopter and they're like, oh, I did it. I successfully hid. But you just got lucky. It was just a twist of fate that the helicopter only passed by 1 time. There is no hiding. It's just like any other, like a gunshot meta event. It's just a scheduled noise. If you have sometimes helicopters on, that'll just repeatedly happen for you. Are there windows on the roof? There's always one person. There's always one person who's like, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Are there windows on the roof? No. No, there are no windows on the roof. There are no windows on the roof. No skylights. I mean, I guess you could say, for the absolute purists out there, you could be like, is there a roof underneath that roof that would actually protect you? Even though it's an interior building giving you interior temperature, maybe that roof that Indie Stone built is a secret invisible roof and you could see everything from it. Then how would you explain when I'm in a house and a helicopter still shows up? That's just the way it works. It's just the way it works. It's worked that way for forever, but the misinformation is so strong and repeated over and over that hiding from the helicopter rumor will always stick around. Can't see the side of the roof with the windows on it. Exactly. Just covering all the bases. Some of the warehouses have windows on the roof. No. I've checked. Yeah, it will hover over you no matter where you are. Also, Shirley rocks. You rock. Thank you for thank you for subbing during the info dump. Info rant. Purple, yellow, blue, dark green, green, pink, dark pink. Choose your color. Choose your color. Lucky number 13. Test the helicopter in the tunnel at the hospital. It'll find you deep underground. Yeah, it's just a meta event. It's just like how you'll never see anyone with a gun, but you always hear gunshots going off nearby. Right, are you dead? Okay, just dry. Not dead yet. All right, I'll water you. Let's drop this backpack so we can get water backpack. Let's fill her up. Migration refers to the movement inside the cell. If they pass the border, it's not migration anymore. Yes. That's the tough part playing a game that's always changing too. Because things that used to be true become no longer true, so it's tough. It's super hard. So never feel bad about not being able to find information about Project Zomboid, because it is, or if you follow something that someone says online step by step and you're like, what's going on? I did everything the way someone online told me exactly how to do it, and you're still having problems, don't stress too much about it. It just happens. What a Blue Moon guide. Blue Moon 5.4 crazy by Disney 12. You should go to Moldra for some loot. What up, Snow Beetle? You love the knife? I had to... It's a little wonky. Here, you guys want to see it? Up close and personal. We've got beautiful tinfoil blade, electrical wrap, old broken. This used to be my Sims headband, and a little plumb bob would stick right here, but that plumb bob broke off, so I just had the headband part. Green hair next stream? No way. No way. That's too much. I had pink hair for a little bit, just because I thought it would be fun. You know, just once in my life, have crazy hair. The amount of just, like, extra weird bullshit I had to deal from, I don't know, just, like, the looks people gave me because I had pink hair. I was like, all right, this is not worth it. I didn't realize everyone was all of a sudden going to start treating me different. It doesn't go all the way through. You feel cheated. Anne responds. Thank you for the follow. Shirley wants green. Green for Shirley. Green for the turtle. Shirley rocks. You've been marked with a special sign. You rock. Thanks for subscribing. If you use the RV mod and stay in a van for the heli, it will show up off the map where you are in the dead space. Yes. I mean, no zombies, right? No zombies out there. So that's kind of a nice trick to get through a helicopter event. That's why you get your PZ info from underneath the guy's trench coat in the back alley. Get that bootleg info. All right, wear your canteen. We watered all the plants. Surprisingly, this has just been a kind of test to see how well the plants do with neglect. I have lost only 3. Only 3 of the seeds I've sown. And I have been very, very neglectful. Like letting my plants get down to dry. Get all the way down to parched. I didn't even fertilize them last time. Most often I fertilize them. At least once. Fertilize after watering. But even last time, I didn't even fertilize them, and we still didn't have any deaths. And all of the flowers that I planted, poppies, lavender, and roses, they all continue to grow, so you can get multiple harvests out of them. I didn't get any seeds last time I harvested, so next time I'm going to make sure. Make sure I harvest them if it says like seed bearing or something like that. Because that would be a big downside to flowers. If they don't give you seeds back. Alright, let's offload. Thought I heard something. Where did I leave my bags that need to be emptied? Where did I leave my 2 duffel bags? All right. I'll look in the daylight. It's almost daylight. Let's cook your food that I never cooked. All right. No right clicking. No right clicking. Light fire. Notched wood and plank. Let's go. Can you transport more than one rabbit in a car without having a trailer, or no? No. I mean, so maybe. Real answer is no. And I don't even know if you can transport one in the car, because you'd have them in your hands and you might drop them when you drive, because you might drop them when you drive. But if you can keep holding them in your hands, you should be fine. The reason I say you could potentially transport more is you can have lots of animals tethered to you. And I don't think tethers break if you enter a vehicle. So you could drive and pull the animals along via tether. But if animals come close to the car, they will most likely instant die if the car is on and moving. So it's a little dangerous. But if we could make animal carriers for the small animals, that would be great. All right, and then we put out the fire by clicking there. Right. Time to recover that weight. There we go. Double up arrows. All right, now it's daylight, so hopefully I can see where I might have dropped those bags. Oh, they're right here. Things you can't find in the darkness, you find in the daylight. Laughing at the handling wobbling back and forth. It's loose. It's a little loose. I just need to not move and never break the illusion. Imagine tethering 10 rabbits to your car. Do it. Try it. Try it. It should be possible. Or at least I'll say this. I saw a Reddit image. I saw a Reddit post image of someone doing it. So maybe take it with a grain of salt. I saw it on Reddit. I wish I could choose where I wish I could choose exactly where I set up the battery charger. All right, when I need to run the generator, we'll get that taken care of. Got all this stuff to smelt. All right, let's go get some charcoal. Also, being able to release animals into the wild would be sick to have them actually leave. Yeah. Animals released into the wild need to have, like, I don't know, a 24-hour cooldown where they just completely disappear from existence after being released into the wild. There needs to be, like, a special interaction you can do with an animal that's, like, that just lets them run off screen and then they disappear forever. Ideally. Eat more food. All right. The last little bits of my wood. Raccoon forest is growing. That's why I kept all my raccoons at the start, because I was like, they're not going to disappear. And then they multiplied, and I was like, oh god. So now they just get killed. Raccoons get killed on capture. Rabbits gotta get killed on capture. I just have wait. That's one of the things I'm gonna do after after the 100K, we're gonna spend a lot of time at this base. Spend a lot of time at this base. Spend a lot of time at the safe house, where the church is. Got a lot of work ahead of us. Get a little more food into you. Making charcoal. All right, and let's get to smelting. Always holding shift. Only 45 hand scythes. I definitely lost quite a few hand scythes to the void this time around. Unrecovered hand scythes left in zombies. Okay, 40 iron chunks. Not bad. Gotta get you some more food. Oh, I should have had you sitting down while you were crafting, then you could have rested. Right. All of you trees can come down. You're all too close to the road. Right, there we go. 3 more log stacks. Tyrannica posted some code. According, they could be adding a bullhorn. Is the bullhorn just the megaphone with by a different name? Because I saw bullhorn and I didn't see megaphone, so I just assumed that bullhorn was a different name for megaphone. Just the way flashlights are torches. Bullhorn is the code name for the megaphone. All right. All right. I'm behind. Okay. In .52, we'll get the ability to forge a conch on the beach. And below that, that would be, I mean, it would be weird. Weird to have a conch in the not at all ocean in Kentucky. But we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let there be light. Torch is the correct name. I mean, okay, so if torch is the correct name of a flashlight, what would you call a flame, like a stick on fire? What would you call that? Is that also a torch? So just for game clarity. Just for game clarity. Matches! I mean, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't mind them being called, I mean, I don't mind it being called bullhorn either. But the torches always used to throw people off. They'd be like, "Oh, there are torches in Project Zomboid." I'm like, "No." No. Not quite. That's a flashlight. Grandpa used to call a flashlight a battery lantern. Also, another thing that would be nice is if I didn't have to be here. If I didn't have to be, if I could just set things to be used up in the forge. If I could just craft an auto smelter. Alright, well that was, I guess, a waste. Waste of a night. Forgot to turn the battery charger on, so battery didn't get charged at all. Good thing I'll be here at least one more night. Again, consume the food. Look at that. 80 and rising. Excellent. It's so funny catching glimpses of, like, relics of the past, like the flint saw. Alright, dropped. Let's get some more charcoal though, because we need like twice as much charcoal to forge things as we do to smelt things. Looks like Turtle's growing a beard with all that dirt. I like that. We call it the dirt o'clock shadow. Whoa. It's like the water noise just kicked in for the first time ever. The British are the reason why English is so confusing and difficult to learn. It's their fault. I believe their plan is to have NPCs do work for you, so you'll get your auto crafter in about 7 years. Yeah, I definitely think Indie Stone added animal poop. I swear, if we don't get to make, is animal poop a toggleable setting? Is animal poop a toggleable sandbox setting? Yes or no, animal poop. That needs to be a checkbox. Of all the things, all the wonderful settings you've given to us, Indie Stone, definitely need and turn off the animal poop one. All right, how much charcoal? 124? 124 charcoal I have prepared. All right, and I need 1 piece of charcoal to make things into a quarter bar. And then I need 2 more pieces of charcoal to make things into a hand scythe. So if I have 120 pieces of charcoal, I can only make 40 hand scythes. I need to get more. I need to get more charcoal. Maybe do it like car noise and let you crank it to 100 times. They're like, do you want your computer to your save file to literally explode with shit, we have the setting. Currently have animal poop on world removal list. You know what? I need to do that. All animal poop on world removal list. I know, I know, your life is rough right now, Turtle. No sleep, chopping down trees, bundling up logs, hauling logs to and fro. All while not sleeping. New setting. Animals eat their own poop. Your dogs have that setting enabled. Oh, a true dog owner. One of my childhood dogs would do that when winter came and everything froze. She sure did love those poopsicles. All right. Gotta get it done. Hey, no jump scares. All right. This is truly an awful state. To be fighting zombies in. I have 67. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be making you sit on the ground, so technically you're resting while doing this. All right, hungry again. All right, and then generator, fuel 65, condition 93, you're fine. Battery charging now. Let's go check you, Joe, actually. Let's go check you, Joe. Let's milk you, Joe. Let's make sure. Let's make sure she's okay. Another thing I suspect that might contribute to animals getting sick, but I'm not convinced. Oh look, she's healthy. She's healthy. Is milking pregnant animals. But I've had males get sick too. So I can't say it's just that. But I will say the females seem to get sick more often than the males. That scared you? You love getting chat? 2 jump scares for the price of 1? Is there a good way to level trapping from 0? Looks like you can make a crate trap. But that requires nails you don't have access to. No. Getting trapping from 0 to 1 is difficult. There are some traps you can find on the map. Oh, look at me leaving Build42 website up in the background. I think I know where they are. So there's this house. Come on, game. Come on, game. Or sorry, not game. All right, so there's this house. You see it slowly coming in. There are 2 traps here you can pick up. And then this little house is one of the new places off of the new river. Sort of near Echo Creek. And then there's like another house. I don't know exactly where the house is. It's called like Trap House. I don't think it's one of these. Or Trap. Maybe it's on the map. Trapper. Okay, it's here. It's here. Trapper House. Yes. Yes. Okay. And this place also comes with 2 traps. So these traps are guaranteed. They'll always be here. So I'll zoom out so you can see a little better. Trapper House right here. In between Brandenburg, Riverside, past the country club, kind of near this abandoned warehouse district area, industrial area. And then the other one is right here on this little river crossing area right there. But if you don't want to go all the way out there, you can just attempt and hopefully attempt to pick up flooring. So you can dismantle furniture for nails. You need a hammer for this. I don't think you need a saw. But you can also just pick up flooring. So that's what I did early on when I was desperate for nails to get things done. I dismantled a bunch of beds. Beds are great for nails. And then I ripped up a bunch of flooring until I got what I needed. So, unless you're doing a completely out in the wilderness strategy, those methods should be okay. Should be doable almost in any place. You started Riverside. That place is reachable. Thanks for the info. Hey, no worries. This is regurgitated info from the Rat Race Discord. I've never been to those places. All right, I'm still forging chunks. I just had to stop because we ran out of light. You never tried, but wonder if those traps will last long enough to get to 1? Yes. So the trick with making your traps last a long time is just to only place them down when you're actively trapping. So rabbit traps trap like dusk until dawn. Do not leave your trap out from dawn until dusk because your trap can break during that time, but it has absolutely no chance to catch an animal. I got to trapping one with one foraged box trap that's what I did. I very carefully set it up every day, every evening. One trap. I had to get to level. So all the traps kind of suck. Bird trap is one of the easier ones to do with no... as long as you have the recipe, you can make it with no skill. Snare trap, I think, is the best trap. Just because all you need is twine and a plank and a saw to make it, and it's just so... You always get your twine back. So all you ever need is just a new plank. So I almost exclusively use snare traps, even though they have lower catch rates than the other traps. It's fine. But if you can just get your first trap, you can probably work your way to snare traps. And then those are, like I said, the easiest ones to make. You get some of your nails back when a regular trap breaks, but you don't get all of your nails back. And I think the other one, wire traps, I think you get all of the wire back. I never use cage traps. So maybe they're better if you have enough wire. I think you get all the wire back. I think you do. I should make one and just test it out. Do that on the home days. All right, we're still making quarter bars. From a certain angle, Claire, it looks like you have elf ears rather than a knife. I'm an elf. I'll take it. I'll be an elf. You'd see the sick trap, but no craft for it. I know. If you take wilderness knowledge, it gives you the snare trap, but not the stick trap recipe. So getting that like level 1 is so crucial. Is this charcoal too far away? Oh, look, some of the flowers grew. All right, we'll have flowers. All right, and these say ready to harvest. So, oh no, some of them died. You just died. All right. And that was after you were watered and fertilized. You died. The last little bit of light. Oh my gosh. You jumped up to 80, 84, 84. Uh-oh. I don't want you getting too well fed. Strictly egg-only diet. You think it was Dragon Age where you learned knife ears as a derogatory term for elves? Yeah. Knife ears. Poor Dragon's Age. Dragon Age Origins has to be, I don't know if it's like, it's gotta be, it's up there in like a top 10 list of games for me. I loved Dragon Age Origins. All right, 67. And turn all this steel. And then I just have to sharpen everything.
Little pig, let me in.
Wait, is the generator still on? All right, no, you're off. You're off. Manbot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There are, Vic Vega's also right. There are some events at roadside camps that have traps on the ground, if you're not mistaken. Yes, but those roadside camps can be random. So do you know any guaranteed spawns? Like that is a place to look if you're desperate. You can look on the roads, but you could also be looking on like a bunch of roads and maybe never find anything. Yeah. Hand scythes made with a flint flake, definitely less time consuming than the metal ones. I feel like to make up for how much time metal weapons take to craft, they need to be like twice as durable as stone weaponry. So I've got to smelt the materials into chunks. Then I have to forge the chunks into something else. And then I can forge the chunks into a weapon at that point. Are you freaking out? Game? Have I been standing here sharpening all day? All day I've been standing here thinking I'm sharpening hand scythe blades, but really there's just a bug and I'm sharpening this axe over and over and over and over and over again. All right, well that was just like 6 hours wasted. All right, let's do that again. You're sharpening now, right? Okay, perfect. Just 80 more clicks. Don't mind me. This is the part of the gameplay where I click, honestly, 160 times because I'm clicking 2 buttons here. 1 button to craft, 1 button to speed up time. You can see it jump to the clock while I'm crafting. All right, there we go. There we go. Mission accomplished. 80 hand scythes. You love your stone mace?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready to start other weapons. I'm ready. Baseball bats, stone maces. I've been dabbling. I was dabbling in spears, but maybe not right now that the spear glitch is present. Definitely interested in trying out more weapon types, different weapon types than what I'm currently using most often. Okay, let's water the plants again. Eat some more egg salad. I think I'm going to harvest. I don't know. I think I might harvest the flowers that I can harvest now, even if they're not seed bearing. Maybe I'll just leave one. Oh, is this is full? Just to test if it'll go to a seed bearing stage, because I don't want to miss out on the harvest XP. I don't want like to leave and then everything dies. Oh, okay, we got another loss. So 2 losses after I came back and fertilized and watered everything. All right, I'm going to leave these 3. Poppies, lavender, roses. They're all ready to harvest, but I don't get any seeds when I harvest at this stage. I'll leave 1 marigold too. All right, that's agriculture too. All right, are you gonna break game? Okay, got all my roses. Still can't dry the poppies. Don't get poppy seeds. I can dry the lavender. Oh, but I didn't harvest any lavender. Can I dry the marigolds? All right, let's dry marigolds. Well, actually, let's do a test. Ten marigolds. Oh, wait, can I not mix and match? Can I not mix and match? It doesn't think it's saying I can't dry. I should be able to dry up to 20 things. It's not letting me add others. Will it let me add more marigolds? Yes. All right, so you can't mix and match items on a drying rack? Or at least it wouldn't let me mix and match after I had added 10. I couldn't do 10 marigold and then 10 roses. I had heard it worked though, so I wonder if I'm just encountering a weird bug or glitch. All right, and then I'm so sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye flowers that I grew. You get a lot. You get a lot of flowers. Oh, wait. Did you select dry roses? Wait, you're right. You're right. Did I? Did I? I can't remember. But that might be it. Might not have had the right button clicked. There are so many buttons. All right, just little rest. Little rest so you stop screaming. What are the marigolds for? I have no idea. I don't think any of the flowers currently have very much use to them. You can use rose petals as a seasoning. So maybe you can use the marigolds as a seasoning. Right? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. Everything's been put in the crates. All right, let's do a hutch cleaning. I'm not collecting any of the eggs here. I will eventually, but we're letting Boris Pecker have his offspring. Our great fighter. Average durability 300 versus 25 for the hand scythe. I know. But so eventually you're going to have to do blacksmithing. Eventually you'll have to do some blacksmithing. So you gotta make 1,000 pieces of metal, more than 1,000. You're gonna have to make tens of thousands of pieces of metal. So it could be weapons, or it could be just mass producing something else. But eventually you're gonna have to blacksmith. Crafting hand scythes has given me level 7 and most of level 8. And we're still not done. And I have made hundreds. if not over 1,000, just for those levels. I like how rose petals are 0.1 calorie. I want... I want to get Turtle squeaky clean. Update her portrait. She no longer has dirt on her face. She no longer has dirt on her face. She's good. Oh, what up, Ryzen? Back how with the killing spree? No spree yet. Unless you count killing baby rabbits. I'm preparing some food to take with me. Oh no, you did get high weight. All right, you gotta lose one. Oh my gosh, you gotta lose 1 unit. I forget how much easier it is to gain weight when we don't do anything at home. Like, calories have been made, it's slightly easier to gain weight. Alright, this should be... Honestly, this should be enough, because I'm just going to be feeding you eggs, so I don't even know if you need to eat any of this meat. I'm just going to be eating eggs until you come down from 85, because that is going to be a really annoying penalty when we fight. Alright, I know you're exhausted, but can you just light this fire in 1 stick for me, please? Light this fire in 1 stick. Don't break it. Don't make me go get more sticks. Oh, thank God, Turtle. You never do 1 stick when I really need you to. I appreciate it. Alright, nibble the egg. Have a sit. Get these other eggs out. Get them out. Nice sizzles. Hear that? Hear that more aggressive sizzle? That's what I normally look for when I'm cooking food. When you hear the sizzle change and you're like, yep. No seasonings. Unseasoned egg salad for you. All right, I checked you, Joe. I cleaned the coops. I got eggs. I have prepared weaponry. Can't quite get you over encumbered. All right, do we sleep here and make you run all day, or do I think I have enough time to run you out there tonight? Let's see. You're exhausted, so you have to rest anyway. Let's see how long it takes you to rest till full. All right, we're sleeping here. We're sleeping here. I think it'll be better to sleep here and then run fresh in the morning. Now, I have a bunch of sleeping bags, but I don't have a tent. I don't have any tents at my house. Are all my tents set up places? Do I just have two tents? One was destroyed. Maybe. I had 3 tents. Oh, perfect. It's raining. All right. Goodbye, animals. Just a quick check on you, Joe. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Cleaned up the coop. There's a little bit of poop, but nothing crazy. Looking in here, like 4 or 5 pieces. You should be fine. Let's go. Didn't you want to bring some gas? I did. How heavy is that going to be? I did want to bring gas. These both hold 10 liters? I didn't even realize that. I thought the green ones held way more than the red ones. Do you have to kill all the rats eventually, or are they not an issue? I kill rats every time, like most of the time when I see them. Especially if they're running right in front of me. I don't know if... So you'll find rat poop out in the world. From what I can tell, That is not from rats pooping. That is decorative rat poop that Indie Stone has placed on top of, like, or just out in the environment. I think like rabbits and probably deer. Like all wild animals, I would think right now. Deer, rabbits, raccoons do poop, but I haven't seen any like wild raccoon poop. But a lot of the wild animals, I don't think poop, specifically because Indie Stone is worried about them pooping. And all the poop clogging your save file. Are we graduating and getting a car? Maybe. The gods have graced us with rat poop. You lost your 1 month and 4-day character. Went to a country club, got greedy looting. I'm so sorry. A tale as old as time in Zomboid. Too much loot, didn't scoot. You had chickens in one of your recent PC playthroughs, and all you could think of is the 1-year-old baby chicken. I know. I'm still so disappointed that the game stole Henny from me. My 1-year-old baby. Henny never got a fight in Fight Club. You'll never learn your lesson. I mean, we never do. I always think it's a thing where you put your hand in the cookie jar and you grab too many cookies so your hand's too big to fit out.
Little pig, little pig.
That's us in Project Zomboid. Trying to get all the loot. We just got too greedy and couldn't get out. Quandalev Q? Thanks for the follow. How are you? I mean, my head hurts a little. But apart from that, I'm doing great. Let me be fully centered too. But apart from this stabbing pain, everything's fine. Maybe that's the source of your migraines, honestly. Just slide it right out. I'm feeling much better now. You recently found one actual deer poop amongst the deer herd that hangs out near your character? A rare poop. A high value rare poop. Sadly, the knife in your head is a pre-existing condition. No insurance for you. My insurance company clips this and is like, see, we can't give her any more migraine medicine. She willingly sticks a knife through her head. Can't give it to her. They would do that if they could get away with it. I mean, they get away with so much. Head splitting headaches. Doing tech support for seniors is like stabbing yourself in the head every single day. Hey, thank you so much. They really need help. They really need help. And they need your help. They may not know it. They may be very angry at you when you try to give your help, but they doesn't mean they don't need it. Which knife is backwards? I think my knife. I was looking in the mirror at, you know, what wearing it which way made it look straighter. And I was like, this way. This way makes it look straighter. But my knife's on the wrong side. I should mirror my video. No, I believe you. I believe you're great at your job. It's frustrating. I know. I mean, I've done that. I've done a senior care before. So not a tech person, but became their default tech person. And it's like, I'll try. I'll try. Trying to explain why there are two different remotes for like TV, like trying to explain internet apps to seniors. It's like, what? You watch TV through an app now? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't make it this way, but this is the way it is. You have to click this app to watch TV now. I blame your congressman. Write an angry letter to your congressman demanding that broadcast cable get put on your television. But you have an app, so let's learn how to use the app. Stepdad in his 80s and anything right click, cut, copy, paste, anything like that, he can't do it. He does his best, he just can't. I know, I was so proud when I taught my mom copy paste. I know I gave my like internet tech people, like I know they thought I was crazy, but when we got new internet at this house, we were like some of the first people on fiber internet, and we kept having issues with it, and it was always intermittent. So sometimes it would just stop working, and then sometimes it would work. I had tons of tech people like out to the house. Every time I called to schedule someone to come out, they were like, all right, have you done all these steps? I'm like, yes. I did them all before I even called you because I do this. It's been weeks, months of this issue. And then finally, this one technician was like, let me check where they installed it. So he went up on like the pole and discovered that the people, when they first installed like the infrastructure of fiber, that it was messed up. The installation was bad. What are you doing now in game? I just went home and prepped a bunch of weapons because I have 14 days to meet my goal of getting 100 zombie kills by year 2. I have until July 9th, the start of the apocalypse. Have you got discounts on those issues? I mean, sort of. Not discounted nearly enough to make it worth my time. Because, you know, they prorate you for the hours of internet you are out of. So it's like, all right, we saved you 40 cents for today. Oh, Corvo! Bringing out the dead. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Corvo. Zombie Sarge. Quandlev Q. Vash. Connor. Correct. P. Tex. You've all been marked to the special side. Courtesy. Corvanero. You might not have noticed it, but you've got something in your hair. What? I can't feel a thing. All right, good. And she's lost high weight. Excellent. All right, I'm thinking about it. I think I charged the wrong battery type. I charged a heavy duty battery, which is what I need for here. But I should have charged a standard battery because I think I have keys to cars and I think they're both standard vehicles. But I have another battery charger down there, so I'm going to drop the gas off at the gas station. Check these two, check the cars. And then whichever car that I have a key for, because I still can't hotwire. I'm close to hot wiring, but I need mechanics 2, and I'm only mechanics 1. And I don't have time to level mechanics 2 right now, so let's look at the cars I have keys for. You sound like a much better internet company, DeMaple, than the company I have. But I got a crazy... I can't complain too much because I got like a crazy good deal. Cheaper fiber than what I was paying for the old internet. And like twice as fast. What pizza car? You keep saying pizza car. What pizza car? The police car? Yeah, police car, standard battery. I don't know if I want to drive that car just yet. I'm looking for a nice 300 engine loudness car. Okay, I should only have to worry about powering that little place. And I'm fine. At least I think I'm fine. Have I been in here? It's like absolutely. Absolutely nothing in here. I'll take that. Any secret? Oh my gosh, these aren't even registered as a real container. Right, truly. Nothing in there. Alright, checking out the cars. Look. Hello, pocket of zombies.
Hey,
Bring me a tent, backpacker. Never, never ever a tent. Always a cheap sleeping bag. Alright, there goes our hand scythe. Let's get another one. Alright. That one back. Get rid of our broken handles. Who has it? Who has the other broken hand? Oh, there it is. You got it. Thank you. Alright, you're not the car I have a key for. I should mark you down, though. There's you, and then there's, like, the van and a shit car that I don't care about.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What happened to your shamog? Where did that go? You were wearing it earlier, and then you're not wearing it now. You must have taken it off while you were eating, but it didn't end up in my inventory, so maybe I just misplaced it somewhere. Where did it go? Thunder gas? Oh, maybe Pizza Car did. I don't remember. I haven't been marking the cars enough. I haven't been doing a good enough job marking all the cars. Yo, Kato! Thank you for the prime! Pick a color! Purple, yellow, blue, dark green, green, pink, dark pink. I wasn't wearing it because we had heat issues, and then on our trip home, we were getting colds because I had this. All the trips home at night, we get really cold because we just sit and don't move for like an hour or so when we rest up. So I put my pants back on, my shirt back on, and I put the shemeg. Alright, gotta rest. So I don't know. Maybe it ended up in one of my backpacks. If it's not in any of the backpacks, then maybe it's gone. But I know there's another one on the road. Dark green. Dark green it shall be. What up, Shalom, Abba? Thanks for stopping by, bringing that positive energy. Yo, Kato, you've been marked with a special sign. Right. Not quite fully rested. Such a shame. Such a shame that the harmonica isn't that loud. What up, Solid Spoon? Good to see you still going strong. Any comments on Build 42 so far? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. So it's this parking lot. I have keys to cars here. Okay, so this car has a key and it's a heavy duty car, so that's gonna pull like super, super far. 756 tiles. God damn it. I have all these other keys. A wrecked dash bull driver. That's the police car, right? And then this is the car. Franklin value line. I think this is the car by the church. Harmonica is louder than a shout, yes. But it's not as loud as the bone whistle or the whistle. All right. Bull driver equals pickup truck. So I do have a key for this car. And this will be... I mean, it's a terrible car. It's a terrible, terrible car. But for the purposes of driving it, I mean, how loud are you? Okay, 646, so not good. Bull driver equals pickup truck. So when it says wrecked... that means I don't know what this key is for. The siren? Sirens are going to be loud, but not as loud as driving a car. I'm just marking these cars down. I should have been better about this. Should have been doing this before.
Why won't
Jeez.
you die?
I can't. I'm not allowed to. See, that would be a lovely car to drive, but no key. Didn't realize I had all these garage doors back there. All right, so I seemingly don't have... Oh, wait. Is my... Yes, yes, okay. You might be the car. You might be the car I drive. How's that? How's that engine looking? Muffler 62%. Loudness 521. All right, I have a little shit car here with a key. No power, no gas. I think this is the one. I think this is one. I'm just gonna turn it on. I'm gonna drive it a very small amount. Maybe just move it forward into one of these parking spots. Okay, so tomorrow I need to get battery charger. And we'll have to charge the battery and then we're set. Oh, and I mean battery charger and gas from those are both set up at the gas station. So I just got to get those set up. And I'm going to fill the car. Fill the car, drive it. And then we'll just let it be and we'll see what happens. Yeah, 3 cells isn't terrible. That's what I was thinking. And I'm just gonna, the other thing is it's also right on Main Street. It's right on my favorite street to fight down. So it's in a good location. The other cars are not in as good locations as that one. All right. And we killed, ooh, okay. A whopping like 180 today. So not great. But it's car time. Engine quality 51. I know. I'm not driving it. I'm driving it to use it as a noise bomb to get zombies to show up and say hi to me. Let there be television. I mean, it's about to get spicy. I mean, we could do a little spice. House alarm house had no zombies show up to it. A house alarm went off and no zombies showed up. So I've definitely killed a lot of zombies. So hopefully we don't get completely pushed out. I should be far enough away from my main base where there's no fallout down there. It should be okay. But those are also famous last words. Making some food. Just always worried about zombies being in here. Barricading ourselves in. Alright. Set an alarm for 6. Sleep on bed with pillow. Alright, just want to make a couple more weapons. To take with us. See, my shirt and my pants are in here. I don't know what happened to the shamog. All right, Operation Get a Battery Charger. Well, thank you for the bits, Wootfest. You want a prediction on the car? How would I write a prediction for the car? Will moving car once bring in enough zombies for 100K? Yes or no? What's the prediction? That it will give you a little reach across the bridge? See, that's the other thing. I don't know how... I mean, how do I verify this? Like, if we get a lot of zombies, if 4,000, 5,000 zombies show up, I mean, how am I... I'm gonna kill 5,000 zombies and then go check to see if the bridge is full of zombies? We need to have a more concrete, like, thing I can verify. Relying purely on Tyranica's instinct. I mean, I'm not gonna drive it far at all to start out with, and then if we don't get enough zombies from driving it one time, I'll drive it again. But definitely small, start out small, work up to a bigger thing. Can I pull a blackened out zombie horde with the car? Drive it in reverse if you want to draw a lot? No. So, what up, Max? Max Troubadour. I'm playing on settings where the car sound is already 10x, so I could do that. I could do that next, but I'm starting out. The goal is to make as small of a big noise as possible. Like, ideally, I'd be using a car like this. A car with an engine loudness of 354. Why'd I do that? I can't even get in through that door even if I wanted to. Also, what a terrible car. What a terrible, miserable car. That's broken door lock. And that means it only has one way in, one way out. I'm not getting into that car. I don't like it. I don't trust it at all. But I guess it could have a key inside. Alright. Looks like we have to re-clear towards American Tire. Alright, so there are some zombies still around. I'd like, if there's 700 zombies to kill, I'd like to kill 700 today to make up for yesterday's not even 200. Alright, and I did way too much running around, so now we have to sit. Show car's position again. Alright, it's right in front of the Gigamart in... So the car I'm driving is going to have around 550 engine loudness. And me driving it just in the parking lot. We're at the edge of West Point. And I want to pull a bunch of zombies. 500 engine loudness is relatively close to tiles. So the car should not pull more than 2 cells. Let's double it for safety and say the car can pull upwards of 4 cells. I should still be safe. I've cleared out back here. I've cleared out down here. I haven't touched on the outskirts really over here. I mean, I've been here and I've whistled and I've made noise and I've killed zombies around here. But I'm just trying to bring in any nearby, like, free floaters and get them all consolidated into one spot with the car. And then if it looks like we've cleared that group out, then I'll do a little more driving, and we'll probably drive closer towards Valley Station. Because I don't want to fuck with Muldra on the off chance that zombies go some weird way through the woods and end up over here. So I'd rather be doing things at an angle, so if Muldra hears them, then they go like this way and not this way, not near my house. All right, and then engine loudness is 521. I think the muffler's 64. That's why you should drive it to American Tire. I'm worried a long drive, my frames might peak, and then I could pull the whole map. Ooh, also, I smell what smells like dinner. But if a cell's still undiscovered, do you know if Zeds actually are actually spawned? Yes. So they will still come. This has been proven in gameplay by Twist never leaving Rosewood and pulling 400,000 zombies to it. You can also see this in debug mode, where you can make a super loud car. Tyrannica has done this. You can pull the whole map. Even Louisville, if you have the right sandbox settings and the right car. You can fully pull the whole map, and those zombies will move towards you. Now they should only travel 1,000 tiles, so you might need to keep moving your car. But they should show up. They should show up eventually. Yeah, pulling the whole map was done with Speed Demon in reverse, so extra, extra loud. I have? No, okay. I didn't take Speed Demon at all on this playthrough, so I can back up without fear. I can back up without fear. Want me to debug it for you? No, I like the mystery. If we ruin everything, we ruin everything. This house, you've been sleeping in a house without any pillows until you demolished the dog house and you find pillows inside. Always check the dog houses. They do. People love their dogs. They put little pillows in there for their dogs. I'm mainly worried because I do, like, my frame rate is not always steady, so I do fear getting hit by, like, a sound spike while I'm driving the car, and that can be bad because noise could get really loud. It's just wonky. But first, I need to get back to American Tire for the secondary car charger. Battery charger. Which is not going to be the walk straight there journey I thought it was going to be. Wouldn't it be funny? I kill 100,000 zombies on the journey. The journey to car charger. I thought there weren't enough zombies, but then there were. That beautiful single file line. Don't worry, what's left of their brains will catch up. Wait, you were over here. What? And now you're over here? Impossible. There's no way anyone could move that quickly. Also, another thing that might be difficult driving to American Tire, I'm going to have a giant corpse-filled road. A giant corpse-filled road all the way to American Tire. All the brakes, none of them real. You can tell they're not real brakes because you can actually hear them. Gambon, how many tires we pop when driving around. All of them. I think it's 5 days, Rock and Podunk corpse despawn rate. It's shorter than normal. I think normal, it's 7 days, so you've got a little... Maybe 9 days. You've got a little bit of wiggle room. Okay, you drove a 650 BD car from the water treatment plant to the gas station at Dark Wallow and only pulled 500. All right. That's very promising. Only 500. Oh. I have been given the thumbs up. That dinner is ready. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. Alright. Have a little sit. Have a rest. All right, prediction. All right. Prediction question is, how will running a car for the first time go? Hardly any zombies. We'll say less than, has to be 25 characters or less. Okay. Hardly any zombies. Equals less than 1,000. Just right. 1,001 to 5,000. A lot. Greater than 5,000. Oh shit. We're fucked. Fall back. Oh shit, we're fucked, which is AKA fall back. Fall back to main base. All right, do we understand? Do we understand the scoring system here? Also, in before I don't even get a car running. In before I don't even get a car running and I have to refund everyone's points. All right. Starting the prediction. I will be back. I'm going to play some music via DJ Zomtoast. I'm going to eat some food, touch some grass, play with the cats. And I'll be back in 30 minutes. It's going to be a long stream today, so make sure you get up, stretch your legs, eat some food if you need to, because we're already 4 hours in. Four hours in, and I'm not even 95,000 kills. We have 5,000 more kills to go. So. And then after that, we're doing spooky games. So a very, very long stream. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Oh, and I've got this, like, stabbing pain. All right. It's chop chop time. Yeah, Spice Girls is for everyone. Multi-generational bangers there. Alright. The streets to the car place were once clear, but I guess no longer. Got my hand scythe the blade back. Alright, let's get some more weapons on your belt. Ready for when this one breaks. Because we gotta get the battery charger. Maxie, take the wheel. Love the driving cat. That's so cute. Justin, it's a matched turtle. I know, now we're the same. Can't tell us apart. I truly am so confused. Didn't I, like, a day or two, like in game, didn't I, like, run down this way and there were no zombies and I shot a gun and then we waited and there were no zombies and then I ran all the way over here and there were no zombies? I mean, I'm happy to kill the zombies. I'm just, where were you? Where were you? Where did you come from? Watching our hand so that if our weapon breaks, I don't get caught off guard. Thank you. Harmonica time. Harmonica time, sang in the cadence of Hamtaro time. Little turtles, big adventures, harmonica. There's like an extra syllable. You could work around it. Come on out. Come on out. What up, Sierra? Howdy. Let me adjust so I'm more centered in frame. Just. Just for the knife.
That boy, I resent that.
Yeah, to get them off the wall, I have to be like directly behind them if I use the harmonica. If I'm too close to them, they just keep attacking the wall. Leave the fences alone, damn it. Can you play Piano Man on that thing? Maybe. After 1,000,000 zombie kills, maybe we can play Piano Man. Did I miss the driving? No, there's just like an extra little pocket of zombies out here. No, still... I don't, maybe when I walked over to the bridge area, I got some zombie attention, and that's what ended up showing up over here. You have to get out of line of sight for them before you blow the whistle, and they will come off the wall. Okay, that makes sense. Because if they see you, I guess their AI says, I can get to you if I keep attacking this wall. But if they don't see you anymore, then they'll respond to the loudest noise they hear. All right. Getting a frame rate issue. Also play Mariah Carey Christmas songs. Well, you got to start taking bets. When are you going to hear your first Mariah Carey song for Christmas? It's almost that time. Second week of October. Where is she? Bring her out of the vault. Release the Mariah. I mean, I hope she doesn't feel bad about the memification of her song for Christmas, and instead she just feels great for basically becoming the #1 Christmas song. Have you not seen Marvel Zombies Part 2? No. She's still Mariah. She feels money. Delicious money. Hello? Hello? Have you come to sing me the song of your people? Minnie. You wanna come up here? You are already outside. You cannot go back outside unsupervised. You want to hang out on the desk? Right, before I start the generator, let's make sure rested. Looks like it's your first diamond.
This looks like
It's your first. Oh my goodness.
Pick a color.
Crush me, mommy. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Minnie's really singing today. You can barely hear her. Oh, cat. How do you stand perfectly out of frame? Minnie, we went outside. She's like, but I want more outside. It's finally good enough weather to have a fur coat outside. Purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, green, dark green, pink, dark pink. Pick a color, crush. And I'll mark you with a special sign. Here, let's see if I jiggle the food. She leaves rude. She thought I was, she was like, the meowing has worked. The human finally understands and will let me outside. Where I can harass small animals and sometimes larger animals because I have no fear of anything. Because I have only known a life of being loved by every single person who has ever met me. Everyone who meets, meets my cats, they're always like, oh my God, they're so precious. And they are. But they think that's how the whole world is gonna be to them. That the whole world is going to be sweet and kind and never do anything bad to them. And I honestly hope that's how the world does treat them. But I always worry. I always worry. You want blue? Did you make sure to adjust the Ginny settings in Sandbox since the update? Yes. Took it from 0.1 or sorry, took it from 1 to 0.1. Crush me, mamai. You've been marked with a special sign. Crush is fine. It's all right. Let the freak flag fly. All right. Getting the battery. Gosh. Barely broke 95,000. Yeah, we need the power of a car. Oh, look at that great glove box. Great doors. Okay windshield. How are the tires? One terrible tire, one okay tire. It was for Huntress on DBD. Excellent choice. What a progenitor. Did you do something with your hair? Looks great. It feels even better. I had to take a little off the top. Okay. Fuel pump is empty. Holding shift while I do this. Yeah, let's just go one at a time right now. Holding shift, ready to run. Master of the house is demanding. She's a pretty good boss. She understands what puts cat treats on the table. Okay. All right, so I filled up this thing of gas. I'm going to bring that back to my base. I'm going to let the generator and this battery charger run, and then I'm going to come back here and then do I move the car now and then go to sleep? Or do I only move the car during the day and then just kind of wait and see? Do the tires need inflating or nah? I think nah. I mean, I'm really not trying to move it very far at all. Like, we're not driving very much. Whichever one makes you win, Gamba. If you move it during the day, you are burning hours for nothing. A new weapon slot left here. Four of the 5 most watched videos on YouTube are songs for 2- and 3-year-olds. Mariah Carey is way behind. You hate the changes they made to pumps in this patch? You check unlimited fuel in sandbox settings now? Sorry you're tired, going to sleep soon? You're fine. You're fine. No sleep, only watch. It was, I remember the hamster dance being the crazy popular kid song. Hamster dance. The frog, crazy frog is always a big one. And Baby Shark. Girl, you drink so much water. Did I not give you a full canteen? Coco Melon. Coco Melon! Did you go ever so slightly insane? Dude, the songs, It's a Piece of Cake to Bake a Pretty Cake. That song would get stuck in my brain. Still gets stuck in my brain. And then the Backyardigans, Castaway. Castaway. Forever stuck. All right, I think drive at night and then sleep and then pray and hope for the best. I have like built up immunity to the Baby Shark one because I learned that song as like a camp song when I did Girl Scouts. So I've been immunized against it. It's not that bad for me. You're in the it's a small world after all generation. Man, didn't even get the battery all the way full. All right, leaving the generator running. So that way, if zombies get kind of drawn to the area, hopefully they get stuck on the generator. Hippopotamus for Christmas. You're in the it's a small world after all. Oh, I guess I should have brought gas for the car. But, you know, 4%, thank goodness, 4% is enough. All right. That was it. We drove the car from here all the way down here. It's so funny. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't even sound loud. It doesn't even sound loud at all. Will that bring in the thousands of zombies I needed to? Will we get eaten in the night? Will we have to drive it even farther?
To stay in the loop. Put your notifications on
to find out if the car apocalypse is happening.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to
find out if the car apocalypse is happening. It's happening now. Maybe. Yes or no, maybe. Just honk it? I mean, I can honk it, but honking it is not louder than driving it. I'm playing on special sandbox settings, which make driving a car pull cells. We're expecting at least, like, driving that car, like I just did, should be louder than a house alarm. Potentially even louder than a helicopter. But I could have honked it. I could have honked it just for good measure. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Wait, did it happen? That was so fast? Yeah. Just a little drive. If we don't, I mean, it's the first step. I told you. It's going to be nice and easy. First step. Car also, I think, stalled out after moving that far. Right, just want to try to rest a little bit. Shoot, I missed it. What happened with the car? We drove the car like 30 feet. And now we're going to go sleep and we will see if that brought any zombies. I'm leaving the generator running. It's not right where I moved the car, but it's very close. So, hopefully, if we got a lot of zombies, if we get like a ton of zombies, they'll go to the generator and get stuck there and not come any closer, any closer to me. I don't have curtains in here. All right, one piece of furniture to barricade ourselves with. All right, here we go. All right, no zombies out front. Oh, why is it a foggy day? Because that's like one of the worst things that could happen to me. Unknown zombies out in the fog. Inching their way closer. All right, maybe no harmonica until I've assessed the situation. Okay. Interesting. 20 frames per second. Not too unusual. We exited a house. Also, way to oversleep 9:30. All right, on days where we have big zombie pulls, I need more. I need more crude stone axes than hand scythes, but let's just... I'm so curious! Are we gonna have a mass amount of zombies? I mean, honestly, it's kind of a turn. I mean, no zombies. No zombies yet. But I didn't drive the car over here, so they should all be near the car or by the generator. Getting hot again? We're getting hot just running? All right. So far, it's been empty streets. Does your TV have burn-in? No. I don't think that really happens very much to TVs anymore. And I've had this going for like two years now. All right, I think the car brought no zombies to the yard. Really sharp hairdo. Thank you. I spent ages on it. Ages. All right, well, I guess we're driving this car. I guess I'm driving this car to... Okay. All right. First evidence of zombies. We have 5 zombies standing in a road. Okay, there are some zombies here. Let's see. All right. I am starting out 95,000. 95,000. We've moved a car. We have zombies. We have the generator running. So if a bunch start pouring in from all over, mainly the east, I have a place I can kind of dump them and break away from the zombie group. All right.
Little pig, let me in.
Drove our first car. I should have clipped that. I should have clipped our very first drive on Rat Race. A beautiful 30 feet. All right, well, this is definitely some zombies. And clear from the direction I thought we should be clearing, so that's good. Okay, all right, this looks good. All right. Hand scythe is somewhere in this group. A little further up, maybe? Photograph of grandparents and grandchildren. That's too sweet. That's too sweet. There it is. Gotta trust my eyes a little more. Gotta do a visual search before I just start rifling through the corpses. All right, is that it? Is that it? Is that everybody? Too bad you can't ask the zombies how far they've come from. Sometimes you get lucky and you can tell by what they're wearing. But it's looking like it's under 1,000. Yep, looks like I killed them all. And we're getting some still trickling in. Maybe I can hop back in the car and honk the horn some. It could be. I need to remind myself how delayed zombies walking can be. Think of all those, oh, I thought I had cleared this area, and then we see a bunch of zombies behind us all of a sudden.
Little pig, let me in.
Pazctus. I don't know how to say ZCT. How do you make that noise? Pazcuts. Cutus. Pazcuts. Past. Cuts. Cuz. Tus. Pazctus. It's Paz plus cactus. Paz. How do you say that? Paz cactus. Pazcatus. 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 All right, I think that's it. That sounds right. Pazcatus. Things that you only read and never have to say out loud. If it's CZ, might be Polish. What are the odds they only want your autograph? My autograph is a knife through the head. Right, need to go rest. Oh, you got the first car move? Thank you, John. I'm gonna pin that. That way everyone can see our first drive. If you manage to complete the rat race, what do you think will be the last skill you max out? I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be aiming. I feel like it'll be aiming. Nimble? Could be nimble. It's just aiming. Ammo is one of the biggest or most talked about concerns of the rat race. Will there be enough ammo on the map? Could be agriculture though. We could get caught with our quote unquote pants down and still have like a bunch of agriculture to try to knock out. Definitely an 80-foot drive. You went past 10 parking spots. Donuts in reverse around Twiggies. I mean, that driving the car seems to have barely brought out 200 zombies. So you might be right. Wanted to check to see if there were any large groups stuck over here, but doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, that car I had... the car I had did not have a lot of gas in it, so let me grab some gas. And then we're gonna take it on a big drive. And I think it might be fair to pay out the prediction. No zombies, less less than 1,000 zombies were pulled by the car. And that teeny tiny bit of driving I did. Take your fucking points. All right, and that thing is just fine. Are there lights in here? Or is this one of those buildings with no lights in it? Oh wait, yes, there's a light switch. Boom. All right. Now you have to honk for science. Don't worry, I will. I won't forget the honk. Can't win 'em all, gamer. More driving? Or remove muffler and drive max speed backwards? No. We're doing this in baby steps. First driving of the car was fine. I mean, for that small amount of driving, for that very, very small amount of driving, in an incredibly, like, very thoroughly cleared town, I still pulled 200 zombies. All right, pop quiz. When you're standing here like this, what are you doing? 3, 2, 1. You're holding shift. You're holding shift. Where is the car key? Okay, it was in my bag. All right, I'm taking the car close to West Point. Or close to the bridge. Alright, this is actually enough. This is actually enough. I don't want to drive the car anymore. I want to get out of the car, and I don't want to go any further with the car. Also, left the car running. Don't care. Don't care. That's actually great. Leave the car running if zombies show up to the car noise.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
Also, once again, sorry, didn't honk. Didn't honk. I'm sorry. I was supposed to. Hardly and zombs. Hardly any zombs. I'm gonna pay it out. First prediction. First time I check out Milquetoast Claire and I see a working car. Clearly this is peak rat racing. I just got it working. So I am trying today to kill 100,000 zombies. I honestly just need like 5K more, which is a small number. A small number in the grand scheme of things, but I have, I'm run out of zombies. I've run out of zombies here. So I'm using a car to pull zombies now. And I'll just keep moving this car, I guess, a little bit closer to LV for now. Move it a block or two. Kill the zombies that show up. Do it all again.
Hey! Hey!
Meanwhile, you're hiding in the woods at the southern edge of the map, fearful of meeting zombies, living off fish and herbs while sleeping in a stick hut. Hey, that's how you start. I too slept in a tent with a rock as my table for crafting. Living out underneath the power lines. This character is almost 2 years old. July 9th will be the birthday. And I'm hoping for 100K by then. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we don't know if this is all of them or this is just the start of them. If this is all of the horde, not that bad. If this is the start of the horde, I mean, also not that bad. Alright, I was gonna say, she's making a lot of noise. Sounds like it's time for double-handed swings. The honk is just for aesthetics. Imagine being a zombie apocalypse and complaining there are not enough zombies around. I know. What a sick fuck. Now that you know, you can sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Hey, have a good one, Cozy Eve Loon. I'm very antsy about being in a car near a zombie horde. Especially a shit car like that.
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your
Can't be trusted. It's Luna Bella. Thank you for the
color.
Prime. Delicious, sweet Prime. You reached all the way over into Bezos's pocket, and instead of letting him keep all that money, you gave it to me. Pick a color. Any color. Purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, green, dark green, pink, dark pink. Hi, love your YouTube videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Pink. It shall be yours. Yeah, feel free. Watch here or YouTube. They're both great places to be. How is Bezos supposed to afford dinner now? I don't know. Maybe one of his... All right, he only has one wife, right? He's not like Elon, who has like multiple baby mamas all in like a mansion somewhere. I was gonna say his one wife can make it for him. Grown from scratch, I'm sure, on his giant farm where he gets all of his delicious non-GMO food. I'm convinced every billionaire has their own private farming setup. It's Luna Bella. Even marked with a special sign. Oh, actually, you know what? Amazon owns Whole Foods, so Bezos can walk into any Whole Foods and just take everything. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. When Bezos says, we've got food at home, he just walks into a Whole Foods and eats whatever he wants. Right, we will definitely need to prepare more crude stone axes tomorrow.
Hey.
All right, is that it? Probably not. Every time you see a horde, you get scared and run. I mean, that's good. That's a good instinct to have. If you're not prepared to handle a horde, getting away from it is a good call. You missed it. The car already left. The car isn't here anymore. All right, and I left the car running. Okay, lots of movement. Alright, and now we gotta rest up. Still in the woods. The woods will never let the zombies go. Keep an eye on the frames. I know. Yep, super bright. 10 p.m. 11. Alright, I do need to sleep soon. Alright. I'm gonna clean this up. And then it's head home time. Kind of curious to go this way. Frame rate. I might restart. I mean, no zombies. No zombies over there by the generator. By the noise trap. Doesn't drop to 20 frames per second when you look towards the car. You aren't gaming yet. Nice predictable patterns as the cells clean out. True. Empty, empty, empty over here. No zombies around. Quiet on the western side. Alright, I'm gonna quit. I should have quit to desktop. Let's do a full quit. Let's do a full one. So Mechanics 2, Hotwire Quiet Car, Drive Hay Bales. Honestly, it's looking... So I have never driven a car in Rat Race. I only listened to the horror stories people were saying. So far, I mean, in a cleared out town, so far, not so bad. Knock on wood. What up, little Gus? Should drive to the LV checkpoint. Not that brave. Not that brave. But we'll keep inching towards LV in the car. I think that's a good strategy. For now. And then for whatever reason, there's just a bunch of zombies in my house. Okay, 420 is a little early for my liking. But you know what? I have to chop some bushes, and I can do that in the dark. I want 3. I need 3 branches. Tyrannica was right. Your gut was right. Well, okay, I've used a very quiet car. I don't have speed demon, and I drove a very teeny tiny amount. So everyone who was worried about driving isn't necessarily wrong about it. But, and there's still always the chance that you get a lag spike. That's the other thing. There's still always a chance. You get a crazy lag spike and then you overpull. Oh man, I'm down to just 2 flint flakes, so I'm gonna have to look for... Man, I'm gonna have to look for flint nodules. Do I have any hammer spots marked nearby? Right, there's one down there. Couple more hand sides. Jack lug wrench and a few extra tires. Yeah, I need a whole new car. You think you'll need more gas for your car? Does it run a while? It should run a very long time. It should be fine. Just idling like that. Although it didn't have a full tank of gas. It only had like half a tank of gas. But I think I would think it would be good for at least 2 to 3 days. Holding shift, waiting to run if I need to. Alright, generator is still fine. Don't want to carry that around with me. If I need more gas and I'm next to the car, I'll just come back here. It is an extra thick fog day. Okay, we're rested. Let's get that frame rate up. Harmonica out. Ready to use it. Okay. A little bit of choppiness coming out here. Can't tell if that's just from the fog or what, or if it could be a bunch of zombies. Also, Lady Sammy, grats on the 3-stream streak. 100K yet? No. But I've driven a car. I've made all the weapons to kill zombies. I just need the zombies now. We're 4,500 away. All right. Let's just no whistling, no harmonica using yet. How scary would this be? You know the zombies are really good at pinpoint hearing zombies. You're testing the waters, driving your car first time. And then you're trying to assess what's going on. And it's all this fog. How many zombies are there? 50? 100? A few thousand out there? Alright, let's today's work begin. Thank you for the hand scythe. You break that fence down, zombies. Break it all down. Okay, and I'm on the lookout for muscle strain. Come to me, zombies. Rest is one scythe to the face away. You can go back to that eternal sleep instead of the eternal walk. Alright, I mean, just looking at the heads I can see in the fog. Look that bad. Give this back. Oh, I'll take your paring knife. Oh. Very nice. Paring knives weigh the same as a hand scythe blade. They're just as good. Alright, all the zombies that are banging on the wall are stuck inside. Okay, that's a lot of zombies stuck on the car. Why is the game is struggling to play the harmonica sound? Right. Oh, it's been a long time since we've had a pull this nice. gotta keep making noise because since I left the car running, zombies should... I mean, if they don't see me, they might get pulled back to the car. Right, two-handed time. Alright, fog's clearing up. Checking in with the kill count. What zombies? What zombies? Right. We gotta rest and catch our breath. Hopefully that was the auto clipping because there's a fat 3K. We can hope. I mean, frame rate is also being weird, so that's a good sign for, or good indicator that there's a lot of zombies around. But the fog's also going away. Can I just fully rest? I've just got like a smidge. A smidge. No. Alright.
Hey!
When we get close to the car, we get a group. Let's end with 90. We'll at least get 96,000 today. Come on, that should be easy. Also, if I get a big group on the car, I can practice some sneaking and light-footed. I want to look at the car. How many left? Basically 4,000. I've brought out the car tactics. Do I play with muscle strain? Yes, I actually play with increased muscle strain. What muscle strain was like when Project Zomboid first dropped. I have leveled my skills though. So muscle strain isn't that, I mean, it's still an issue. It's not as bad as it used to be. So a quick peek at my stats here will show you. Strength 8. Higher strength really helps with muscle strain. But strength 8 plus axe 10. As long as I'm using axes, muscle strain is manageable. I stay with a one-handed one. Start out with a one-handed weapon, and then I swap over into a two-handed weapon as soon as I get a little bit of muscle strain. Oh, gonna have to move the Claire cam so stream can see this car. Good idea. I mean, zombies are still moving towards it. And my vision is blocked by... My vision is blocked by the fence, but... very manageable. I can keep up with this. Alright, that was both my weapons. A weapon in my hand. Get another weapon on the belt. 100K by 2 a.m. question mark? I know, that's the real question. How late are we going? 5 a.m. stream? Right, and then all these stragglers who lost sight of me. I can't. Okay. It really doesn't like harmonicking that close to the car. Police officer by power line. Electrical pole. Nightstick, walkie-talkie, nothing else. Okay. That got a big group. Just keep swinging. Swinging and backing up. Swinging and backing up. Big group. Alright, and I saw that muscle strain, so swapping. We're still... I mean, you saw, I switched and then we got exhausted. Gonna be super ultra clear to the bridge after doing this. I like how they all lost me. They're like, last seen on this road right around here. We walk the line. That's a fillet knife, and I love those. Easy to smelt. Who broke my weapon? Return of the cat. Return of Minnie. Get rid of those two small broken handles. Oh, she's hungry. The Minnie eats. Can let you eat later. Turtle, I know you're hungry. You gotta wait. You have work to do. Also, oh, I'm getting so hot. Sweater has to come off. They're not even silhouetting. This is fine. True. Maybe next time I drive, we do a little reversing. Although, is reversing louder if you don't have a speed demon? Oh my gosh. Wait, I did have a weapon in my hand. Why were we pushing there? Man, it's such a shame that we ran out of zombies. Because if we hadn't run out of zombies in West Point, I could have made it by what the game thinks 2 years is. I'm resting my thumb on spacebar. That's what's happening. Alright, I think the car is out of gas. It does not sound like it's running anymore. hand scythe blade that broke around these parts? Broken hand scythe should be right around here. God damn, why am I doing that all of a sudden? Thumb, stop resting on spacebar. Ah, stop it, stop it, stop it. That accidentally resting my thumb on spacebar in Minecraft has gotten me killed so many times. So often I'm building on like a one tile bridge or something like that, and then I accidentally press spacebar and I just jump into the void. Okay, car just stalled out. Alright, didn't run out of gas. Alright, I'm remembering the honks. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of zombies on the other side of... This is zombies on the other side of the fence. Alright, well, hopefully you'll get some friends to help you break down that fence, because I don't need it. I don't need that fence. You have never seen the star before? What does that mean? I'll play it for you. So, I'm a star. Gives this redeem. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Please, I'm a star!
Oh, wait. I want to... Sorry, car. I forgot. I want to keep you going. I'm not really worried about gas. It plays that redeem. And it works like this. It works like a free to play version of subbing in my channel. It plays that. I'll write your name down on a diamond. And this is just between you and me. So not everyone knows about it and I go broke. But if most of the time, like 99% of the time, if you are unsubbed and you use that redeem, I will gift you a sub. For the low price of watching 100,000 channel points worth of content, you too can get a gifted sub. And enjoy ad-free viewing on me. Okay, all right. You look away for one moment. Oh, great. You're tired now. All right, just a couple more polls. The very first name posted she made were star-shaped originally too when she started doing that. Yes. And some still remain. Out here fighting while we're sleepy. All right, we are 96. All right, I'm gonna break away. Oh, why is my ear so itchy? I don't know, maybe it's because I wear earbuds every day, all day, forever. And that was all the hand scythes I had on me. Hope vanilla will eventually allow us to make tea bags. Tea bags we can eat to reduce sleepiness. What? Delicious, crunchy tea bags, the PZ way. You're relatively new to this game, so you're used to dying violently. You marvel at how many of these zombies you are killing. Super impressive. Thank you. I mean, I'm a little impressed by myself, too. That sounds so conceited, but I never thought, like, before this, my PB character was like 50k, and that was multi-hit. Didn't purposefully engage in a lot of multi-hit fighting, but it definitely did happen. So to do this all with, you know, no multi-hit and all the oppressive settings of the rat race. I mean, I think this is going to be my first 2-year-old character working on 3 years. So I never knew. I never knew I could fly this high. Earbuds are 100% the way. That's how you avoid the head dent. The dent. The dent. And car still had a lot of gas. I guess it's stalled out, which kind of works all right. Just pat his hair every day at random times and see how long it takes him to realize you're feeling the dent every time. A headphone skull dent, the hair dent. Say thank you, Lamprey. Thank you, Lamprey. Come back. Come back. Trying to get rid of the depression, too. a good night's sleep. Turtle 9 taught her about the woods. I did. I learned a healthy fear of the woods with Turtle 9. Learned a healthy fear of cars from Rat 5. Learned to fear fishing. Rat 7. Have constantly been reminded over and over again I must fear heights. The bunnies. The bunnies and the turtles remind me to fear heights. Baba Thunder, thank you for the gifted sub. Lady
Come on, girl,
Sammy.
You got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
You've been marked with a special sign. Maybe? Just thinking, maybe some more. Alright, and you've got water. Maybe I'll get you some more water. Alright. I've got to drop one more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not all of them. I need to bring the club hammer with me. Alright, this is... Alright, this is good enough. It's such a big lesson to have multiple commands for it. Watch your back when fishing. Stay frosty. Don't let your guard down. Do not. That right there is also how I was like, I have to break myself of panic pushing. Because that was the other thing that got me in that fishing clip. It was really the panic push. If I had just walked away, if I had just been like walking and moving away from the zombies or even running straight into those zombies, wouldn't have died. But I panicked. I did a wild push. And I got punished for it. Going clubbing? Bring back 42.0 muscle strain and pre 42.9 exertion cost balance weapons instead. I don't know. After playing on rat race settings with OG muscle strain, I do think it's too punishing for normal players. I think the cuz not everyone is yet suffering from Project Zomboid brain disease where you just make the game harder and harder. Oh, that's gonna make me over encumbered. Quick. Break this axe. Alright, I guess you just have to wear it. Alright, this thing's still running okay. I mean, I just have it running potentially if we get a crazy big pole. It'll hold zombies here while I sleep, but... Alright, and I'm not running down that road. That road's gonna be too stinky. We're gonna run down this road over here. Two hours of poking the water kept your character fed for 3 days. I know. Build 41. A simpler time.
Pig, little pig, let me in.
That's why I keep recommending people to jump into build 42, because if you get used to build 41, it's going to be a little bit of a shock to the system when build 42 gets dropped on you. What are you all doing over here? Did you not hear the car? Like, can anyone explain to me why there are zombies here when I drove the car, like, 1 block over from this area? I honestly do not understand why these zombies, certain zombies, just don't go anywhere. And not only did I drive a car through here, I've shot shotguns over here. And the zombies are just like sitting here and not doing anything. Stuck on trees? They're not all stuck on trees. It's like those zombies after the house alarm who are just like staring at their feet 2 blocks over. Tyrannica's like, Yes, you drove the car a block over, but zombies don't all hone in on the exact tile of a sound's radius. The car is pulling them in from further afield. But the point they want to go to is in a randomized area vaguely around the car in the sound radius. Some zombies will hear you far away and stop after their 1,000 tiles. Some will follow the sound past the car. Some will go right to the car. Some will come to the car and begin to migrate as you get into range. When you have massively loud noises, the radius around it's the radius around the epicenter that the zombies could get pulled to also increases. All right. That makes sense. Thank you. Because in my mind, I'm like, they're all pinpoint hearing zombies. They should go right to the loud noise. But that all makes sense. All right. 800 kills today. Let's go. End today with 97,000, please. Better start laying on the harmonica if I want that to happen. Got a table leg stabbed through that police officer?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark this with
It was making me paranoid with the house alarm that zombies didn't show up to. All these zombies chilling over here. I was like, is my game somehow alternating between pinpoint hearing and not working properly? And Droodles, thank you for the 17 months. Love the costume. Thank you, thank you. Doing a little turtle cosplay. Alright, I'm going back to the car. What color in Droodles? Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. Make your choice. And our boy, Mr. I Turned Gay for This Man, Henry Cavill, is going to play Kratos in God of War. Ooh. Kratos is bald, right? Are we about to see bald Henry Cavill? Let it be. Let it be so. Plus 1 hour distribution and no grouping, randomizing them a few hours later. I don't know. I'm pretty sure some of these zombies never even got up and fucking moved. They're just, we live here now. I know, burning all this energy, but I just want to run past the corpse pile as quickly as possible. Oh my god, this is pathetic! Are you sure my game isn't broken? Are you sure my game isn't broken? I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, at a point in time, I'm going to have to stop playing Project Zomboid tonight. The engine cut off again? I mean, it did. It sounds like it stopped running, but we drove it around. I mean, I drove it back. I drove it basically all the way as far as I could get to the bridge crossing. So as close to LV as I could get. And I mean, that was like 30 zombies. That's an interesting thing in your head. Just drive the car across the bridge to LV? I mean, honestly, that's tempting to do. But the bridge is full of shit. Right, this is slightly better. This is slightly better. Alright, careful not to kill too many around the car. I need to move the car. Must leave driving space. Alright, you need to go rest. This one can sense me. All right, these zombies are acting like they heard the car and or are currently hearing the car. Come on, zombies. Come on down. Come out to play. Knife through the skull better than Adderall to focus. I'm pushing it, man. I'm trying to lock in. Trying to find 3,500 zombies. Alright, maybe the car is still working because these zombies are definitely headed towards something. I did not hear audio for the car, but it could just be weird audio noise. What up, Bonds? We're driving a car. You have a knife in your head. Are you okay? Never. We're never okay. Gotta give it a little wiggle. Okay, alright. Maybe it's just taking them longer to walk here? I just don't understand. I came out here, there were 5 zombies here. Suddenly, there's more. Anyone got a military backpack? Anyone want to prove they're an LV zombie by giving me a military backpack? I'll believe it. Alright. Big, nice pull again. Okay, so maybe you just gotta let it percolate in the morning. Gotta let the zombies show up. I hear her getting more vocal, so I'm expecting muscle strain any minute now. There it goes, it just pops. Shotgun zombie, I tried to put you in a place I'd notice you. Okay, that's a decent group. That's a decent group. That's nice. That's nice. Almost at 100 kills on your rat race run. Very good. All right, that was a good run. That was a good run there. 96,556. God, where can I rest that is stink free? I noticed we were getting corpse sickness. All right, and we've rested, so it's back to hand scythes we go. Gonna double back into the parking lot. Liliana Croft? Any relation to Laura? Into the blob, into the blob. Oh, muscle strain? Alright, and we haven't even killed 500 today. I need to point that out. We started with like 96, 200. Yes, please. I'd take a soda.
Hey.
Alcohol beverages saved her spooky game? Yes. Not for right now. I'd be if I started drinking alcohol now, I could not do a long stream.
Hey.
I definitely felt that last time. I don't really drink. I don't drink in my date, like only special occasions drinking. And even then, there are very few special occasions I drink at. So, I'm a total lightweight when it comes to alcohol. I have like no tolerance. So those 2 Mike's Hard lemonades, I really felt them. You just passed 1K kills for the first time on Apocalypse? I'm not ready for the punishment of rat race settings. You could do it. Okay, we've got zombies every which direction right now. What? And you're tired? Did I not just let you rest? Doing too much running. Got too wide of a space. Okay, catch your breath.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is
happening. It's brought to you by cars. Alright, I'm not fighting you over here. That's like my one... My one stink-free spot is over there. My one less stinky spot. Oh my gosh. Big face! That's right, we got cheap big emotes. I love seeing the big emotes. It's so nice to be able to see the artwork not squished down to like like what? 100 pixels. Alright, I'll take that. I was looking for the police officer, though. Alright, nothing. Nothing on the police officer. But we did get a hand scythe back, so, you know, that's great. That's great. Alright, and we hit our 700, or our 500. 500 and some change. Put more in. Do pigs eat dead zombies? No. I'm pretty sure zombies in their enclosure will make them sick, just like all other animals. But that'd be really cool if pigs, I don't know, got 8 zombie corpses, or they just didn't get sick from zombie corpses the way other animals do. That would be a nice touch to give the pigs. We all see them. You can't see the tiny ones? I see the big ones. I don't know why. You can't see them. Bonds is currently on a streak. I'm looking at them through OBS though. I read both chats, YouTube and Twitch through OBS. It worked. It did. It worked every time. No. Gaslight Bonds. It didn't work at all, Bonds. Do it again. Do it again. You should keep trying. Keep trying until it works. It's only what? It's only 10 bits. It's only 10 bits. Little bits. Very little. And ooh, a new bikini. I'm pretty sure I have blue, but it's been so long since I've added a bikini to the collection. Buffalo Willie.
I like turtles.
Thank you for the 200. I do like turtles. All right, I did 600. 100K this weekend? I can't. I have a family member coming from out of town. I feel like that's happened so much, and it really has. Like after, like I didn't see any of my family or a lot of my family through COVID, and then no one came and visited me in Michigan until like this year. And then this year, all of my extended family has come to visit me. So it's both a good and a bad problem to have. But the last of my 3 aunts is coming to visit me this weekend. So I can't stream Saturday, can't stream Sunday. I will be back Monday. And I guess if we don't reach, and I'll be switching games at like midnight tonight. So I don't know if I'm going to make it. I don't know if I'm going to make it. You'll have those lakes that have beaches, not near me. That's too much info. Too much info, but no. So this a new character? No. Same old turtle. Oh, the background was very green for a second. I'm like, I'm being abducted. I'm being abducted. Your uncle lives in Michigan, visited in winter once. Depending on what part of the state you visit in winter, it can be... All right. All right, this is intriguing. Three zombies in the middle of the street. Any zombies follow me here? Those must have been 3... Three random zombie. Oh my god, another fog day. Okay, don't need... Okay, do need to feed you. Oh my gosh, the eggs have gone stale. Alright, I did bring a bunch of butter this time around, though, so if I run out of eggs, if the eggs all go rotten. Okay, I have 57 fresh ones. Good to know. Whole 6 of butter chased down by 2 egg salad. You ran out of vinegar for seasoning your snacks? How dare you waste vinegar on snacks? Car pulls from the west, potential uh-oh. I mean, it was just 3 zombies so far. But yes, a little yikes inducing. Wait, is that Dogsbane? No, tomato, I don't care. Right, I'm looking for this. Looking for some chipstones. Or trash. Come on, let me put this one flint nodule in there. How many eggs? How many eggs do I have to eat? How much do you weigh? You weigh 0.1, so arguably quite a few. All right, there we go. Balanced. Balanced. Yikes, inducing your name in high school. 2 things we need to be able to make for ourselves in vanilla: sugar, vinegar, and salt. So I see a path to making sugar with the sugar beets. Vinegar also shouldn't be too hard with like veg. Salt is the tricky one. Being able to make salt from scratch, not near the ocean. But there are salt mines, so maybe there could just be some salt mines. Generator is so quiet. Maybe I should move you over. Like, I want zombies that I'm trailing up Main Street to hear the generator and get stuck on it. All right, have a sit. Oh, and you're fine. I know I just saw a fillet knife. I kept trying to say flint knife. A fillet knife in there. But I think Indie Stone will give us those things. They gave us a way to make flour. They gave us a way to make butter. It feels like they're putting in things to make cheese. So I'm hopeful I get all those things one day. I love how the migration zombies went into the inn. Everyone got their own room at the zombie inn? What, is there like one rat trapped in there or something that you all chased in there? Why did all of you go into that one building? Is there one... No, if there was a radio going, it would definitely have drained the battery by now. No kitchen knives. Kitchen knives have to be dismantled to be smelted, so I don't like them as a metal source.
Helicopter, helicopter!
Helicopter's coming to town, and it's me. I am the helicopter, because I'm the one bringing the pain. And the noise. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Oh, what's salt good for? Salt is used in, like, all of the baking recipes.
No, he's sleeping.
Like, dough for bread. Pie dough. I'm pretty sure cake batter needs salt. Just some of the like novelty crafting things require salt. And I'm sure more things will require salt as time goes on. Like we can't make, I mean you can use bread to make hamburgers, but we can't make hot dog buns or hamburger buns. Also, we could maybe, if we had, you know, maybe one day Indie Stone will give us salted and dried meat. Salted meat for preservation, but only a mod now. my gosh, I see a hand scythe in this pile. Don't even get excited when I see the big metal sword stabbed into a zombie. I'm like, that's only 4 chunks of iron and it's heavy. It's not even good for smelting. Needs to give like 8 chunks. Gotta use sliced bread for hamburgers. Oh god, it really is the apocalypse. Hey. That was my childhood. Bread hamburger buns. Bread hot dog buns. At least we were eating burgers, you know? Burgers. Alright, I'm just trying to get out to the car. I see these zombies attacking the wall. I want to look at the car again. I just checked the recipes. So crafting. Where is cooking? It's alphabetical. Just look by the C's. All right, and cake. Okay, so cake batter doesn't take salt, but bread does. 2 uses of salt. Pie also takes salt. What about cookies? Looks like you don't need salt for cookies. So it's just bread, baguettes, and pie dough. Getting the double negative here with the fence and the tapping of the zombies. I don't like how freaked out your character gets from just like a small amount of zombies tapping on the wall. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. Don't worry about it. We don't even care about that fence coming down. In fact, it would be fine if that fence did fall apart and zombies could walk through it. Removed your hot jacket. That's a lot of daddies. It's not enough. It's not enough. I need more. She's shouting. Alright, we killed a police officer. Not tired yet? What up, Insomniac? Alright, here's that one police officer. Oh, 97,000. There we go. Making a little progress. Car. Still haven't made it back to the car, so that is a nice sign as to just how many zombies we've pulled in. With more potentially down there. Okay, anything on you? Police officer, that is... Okay, nothing. Like, the police officer who was right under my feet. Please reveal. Alright, and then here's the other one. And she has a shotgun with nothing in it. It's pretty good condition. I'll hold on to it. Zombie demolition crew. Getting closer. I really want to hit 100K by tonight, but we had a couple duds of car pulls. But I think our last one might have... At first, I was so disappointed. I was like, there are no zombies here. Alright, now we're tired again. Now we gotta go rest. Alright, let's try resting over here. Gotta save Clementine. I don't know. We'll see how close we are, but my mental plan was hopefully I'll be done by midnight. And then I can switch. But, I mean, if it looks like we're just 1,000 away, I'll probably keep going. Because that's just, like, 2 more in-game days, really. Hopefully. But we had, like, 3 or 4 days. Where I didn't break, I think, even 300 kills on those days. Like, it was around 200. She's naked! She's naked! She's naked. I'm playing on very cold, very dry settings. Like, the only things we're wearing that give us insulation are the knee pads, the elbow pads, boots, gloves, tiny little bit of insulation from the bandana. That's it. I'm just wearing protective gear. That's all I'm wearing. Nothing else. The bandeau and the denim briefs both give 0 insulation. The bikini gives 0 insulation. I'm out here naked and it's 66 degrees. What? Am I the global warming? Is it me? I mean, and this isn't even the hottest month. It could get up into the 70s. Any hand scythes in here? Residual zombie heat? Yeah. But it's still... I mean, I guess I have a lot of corpses. I guess I do have a lot of corpses here. I'm just not used to suffering from success so much. Have I played the Telltale games before? Yes, but a very long time ago. What the fuck is 66 degrees? You don't get it. You use Celsius. 66 degrees is just a little colder than what you would consider perfect, like perfect indoor temperature, like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. 72 is about where you keep your indoor temp. So 66 is just... Maybe you'd want a little sweater if you were going outside and you were planning not to move around a lot and be in the shade. 19 Celsius and non-freedom units. Allison has this really cool bot that will convert Celsius to Fahrenheit. I should get a bot. Make the bot do it. I saw those zombies approaching on my left out of the corner of my eye. So when we got the one on the right, I was like, all right, let's go. Go to the left. Make some room for them. All right, this... Gotta save the hydration packs. Thank you for the letter opener. Let's reset another weapon. Your knife goes on your belt. What? You mean I don't have my knife stored properly? "20 Celsius? That's like short and t-shirt here." The 48th hydration pack. Sometimes they're helpful. Sometimes I run out of water and then I remember there's a hydration pack and I get a little drink. Get a little drink from 2-year-old zombie water. Yes! You guys don't see it, but Mr. Toast will come downstairs and he'll just like hold something and be like, "Soda? Soda?" He just came downstairs and held a big jug of cider and was like, "Cider?" And I'm like, "Yes. Yes, I want the cider." But I want to make the Telltale Walking Dead thing an annual thing, I think. So every October, we'll play a Telltale Walking Dead Clementine game until we've completed them all, rolling our decisions into the next year. You know what, I'm gonna have her go sit real quick, because I'm sure she's getting exhausted. And I think it'll be really fun, so I don't think you can pause the game. I think there's like a timer while you make decisions. So whenever a decision pops up, spam, 1, 2, 3, 4 in descending order for choices. And you can help vote. Help make the decisions. And if there is no timer, I'll put it in a poll. And we can make decisions like that. What up, Henry? Hello, what a great game, Henry and Josefina from Uruguay. Oh, hello, welcome. I don't know if I've ever had anyone say they're from Uruguay before. Appreciate you being here. All right. And if we clear towards the car, gotta drive the car again. 70 today. I mean, give me some more zombies and it'll be an even better day. I mean, there's still a big group over here. All right. Car moving finally paid off. That's still a decent sized group. Doesn't look like the car's still running though. So they're all spread out, but hey, makes it easy to grab a whole bunch. You gonna leave some zombies for the rest of us? No. They're all for me. That'd be funny. Go into other... I mean, that'd be... honestly, Rat Race multiplayer server. Where everyone's just competing to try to get to a million first. Different teams could form. Different groups of people. If we do that, I don't want to be a fighter. I want to be a homemaker and take care of the animals. Someone else can go out there and kill a million zombies. I'll do the fun part. I'll stay home and decorate the base. Take care of the animals. Unleash an army of rabbits on our foes so they drop frames and their computer explodes. It'll be animal warfare out here. Secretly breed up hundreds of thousands of rabbits and then release them onto your competitors. Cloning rams. What build is this? 42.12.1. It's the most up-to-date version of Unstable we have. Or that's available to the public. I don't know if anyone has Unstable. And we're still expecting a hotfix. for the push bug. And also, rumor has it in the next hotfix, they're going to remember that a gardening trowel is not smeltable, and they're going to make it smeltable. Alright, we're getting a little corpse sick, but honestly, we're going to have to leave due to sleepiness soon. Oh, muscle strain. My dear girl, why weren't you screaming and grunting as normal? Bad zombie. Doing some resting. Tried to rest away from the corpse stink. We can go back to one-handed. We can go back to shouting. Oh, sorry, Woot. I pause. What up, One Bad Panda? Are you winning? Yes and no. I'm winning, but I'm not winning fast enough, so I'm losing. Right. I just had a hand scythe break, right? So it should be right around here. Okay, I'll take a letter opener. That's just as good as a hand scythe, but can I still get my hand scythe back? Okay, shotgun. Save that. Hand scythe. Save that. Okay. 70,500. That's another nice little milestone. Only 2,500 more zombies to go. That's as long as the car pulls keep working. That's just 5 more days. 5 more days of 500. If we get days like today, when I think we did closer to 700 kills, that's like 4 days. I'll save myself 1 whole day. Oh. Thank you. Oh, I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded by zombies. I'm gonna take a little break. Because it's been 5 hours. I'm gonna take a little 15-minute after this one. We sick? Yes. I mean, look at the stink pile. Look at the stench pile I'm running through to go home. Welcome, cat. Cat. Oh, oh. Oh, thank you for the bits. Explosion of hearts. You tried running the latest version on your computer, but the game crashed after the character screen, so you gave up. Your Commodore 64 absolutely chugs on this game. Someone else says they have similar settings, almost runs fine. I mean, you could always try uninstalling and re-downloading and reinstalling. You could always check, I mean, the basics. Verify integrity of the files. Stuff like that. She heard you say 15-minute break. Oh, she's come down to nibble more food. Ooh. I don't know if I like that you are reached. Right, got some more stuff to make, make some crude stone axes. God, they used to be called chipped stone axes in Build 41. And I'm really trying to correct the language I use and only use Build 42 language to talk about things so it's less confusing. But there's always like a slight delay where I'm trying to say chipped and the brain's like, no, 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 no. They're not chipped. What are they? Play this on your Mac. Not sure though. It looks kind of funny. Now it's time for double attention. Keep the focus. Goodness. Jeez. Okay, no, no, no. Okay, let me move the beverage away from you, cat. I do not need hot, sticky apple cider spilling all over my keyboard. This is quite literally my backup keyboard. And I have not... Where did I... This is lemonade! Oh, no! Where's the house I was going to use as a closer FOB? Okay, it's the one right after this. I got confused. There are 2 for sale signs. Alright, I was thinking about sleeping out here in this house specifically. Not anymore. I don't like new things. I don't like that there keeps being a bunch of zombies over here. I'm not doing it. Runs great on your smart fridge.
Little pig, little pig.
Is it
Let's
lemonade?
dig in.
Have you looked in the basement of the general store, the one by the Slurp Burp sign? There's really cool stuff in the basement, like some large furred hides. And a working loom and spinning wheel? That's crazy. In the basement of the general store? No. I haven't... all right. I've got a frame rate issue. I've got zombies in front of me. And now I'm tired. I'm tired and we're exhausted, so we need to at least get rid of exhausted. So we can fight. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay at my far back safe house. I was attempting to move closer. That's why I brought this bag out here, but I don't like it. Stick with the place I've been. Stick with the place I know. Too many zombies out here in unexpected areas. All right. Back to the same old safe house. Nothing feels safer than a base you've spent multiple nights in. Nothing could possibly hurt me here. I've slept here before and I was fine. All right, I left my hammer there. So I'm gonna have to go back for the hammer. All right, you can sleep in the morning, and I'm going to let you fully sleep because it's 3 a.m., so... Okay, 7:40 isn't bad. It's only 4 hours and, like, 40 minutes of sleeping. All right, so I need branches... I need to go get that hammer back. I mean, I have a mallet and a club hammer, but I don't think it'll work with those. Okay, never mind, it works. Oh, I just disassembled. Oh, fuck. A symbol. A symbol. Okay, one branch. All right, the cars definitely pulled some extra zombies. Come on, I need one more branch. Thank you. Nowhere is safe. Kind of makes me nervous about my... I mean, I guess my faraway base is fine. My faraway base is definitely fine. Have some delicious eggs.
Come on, girl, you got
Maybe
walkers
I
all around
whistle.
you. They're in the woods.
Maybe I whistle. You got walkers all around you. They're in the woods. They're in the woods. Why don't you use the cut down tree options when gathering logs at a base? Because cut down trees is not being in attack stance.
No, he's sleeping.
And I prefer to be in attack stance. You can only destroy bushes through right clicking. I can't hit the bush with the hand scythe, so I have to right click, cut the bush. But if it's a tree I'm chopping, I don't have to right click, chop it down, so I prefer not to. Because my swing is an attack swing. So if a zombie was walking through the tree, if I was using the cut down tree option, I'm not ready for combat. But if I'm manually chopping down a tree, I'm ready. I can back up. I can try to time my swing correctly. And there used to be a bug. Apparently, it's no longer in the game. But I think you also regenerate a little more stamina because you pause in between swings versus chop down tree. You're constantly burning energy. There's all of your points. You're never here for Gamba anymore, Sag. There haven't been a lot of Gambas. But after 100K, there will be more Gambas in the future. I don't like gambling on zombie kill numbers. I know some people will do that. I just hate because I control really how many zombies I kill in a day. I mean, part of it is out of my hands. But if I was, I don't know, I don't want to feel pressured by a Gamba to go one way or the other. And you're just so hot. I mean, even just, not even with any corpses around, just running out here. Getting hot wearing the leather vest. But we have roosters that are waiting to fight. Maybe I'll even start trapping. And we can have some raccoon fights. 'Cause I don't know what mating season is for raccoons. But they will fight each other, apparently. According to their information, male raccoons will during mating season. So that's another animal showdown we could have. You overpulled and ended up whistle clearing again for the third time around your Irvington fob. PZB like that. Well, I've brought in a whole bunch of zombies, and zombies are on the move. The conundrum. I want to save energy, so I don't want to run. But I also don't like being around the corpse piles for this long. I just have to get to the grocery store. Raccoons fighting at night is one of the freakiest things you'll hear. I don't know if I've ever heard raccoons fighting. In a moment of weakness, you decided to run down a bunch of rabbits for food, but you did not account for how the babies are the ones that would slow down first. Always kill the babies first. Those babies wouldn't survive without their mom anyway, so kill the babies first. When it comes to rabbits, get the easy ones. You'll be fast enough later on. All right, I'm going to take a little 15-minute break here. Stretch my legs. Stretch my head. Do you know the trick about trees that lets you guarantee at least 2 saplings from each crude stone axe? No. Although I don't really care about saplings, but I want to know all the tricks. I want to know all the tricks. Imagine coming in with no context and hearing that. Look, it's a video game. Everything said should come with the asterisks of in Minecraft, in PZ, in RimWorld. All right, no, I'm going. I'm not getting distracted. It's already been almost 10 hours of stream. Time to stretch legs. Otherwise, I'll burn out. All right. BRB. I'm back. Oh, no sleepiness. No. No. All right. I realize what the true deadline is. I have to stop the YouTube stream at 12 hours or it won't save properly. So that is the real. The knife changed again? Maybe. Which, does it look better this way? I guess it does look better this way. I don't know why. Gonna be front to back next time. Move and kill. Move and kill. Oh, overlay, you're right. Oh my gosh, so much. So much stuff was left wrong. All right, there we go. $2,500 more zombies to go. Popping out behind every tree, a zombie. Alright, swing, swing, swing. Get those kills. Got 2 hours left. And a day is an hour long, so we really need to chop, chop, chop. Alright, police officer. Nothing on you. What is the harmonica? It is a mouth organ. I feel like that's what they call it. You came back from AFK? It still looks so similar. This is just a clip from last year's Halloween. Nothing is real. Everything is fake. So he matches the character. We are together. How will you tell us apart?
Put your hands
All right,
together
well, I'm gonna have her
and
take a
mark us
break
with
and we're
special
gonna,
sign.
I don't know if I
It's a
can walk
symbol
that
of our
way.
friendship.
That's the way I wanted to walk. I see zombies coming from that direction, so maybe not. Raspberry Twisted Tea, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for pulling money out of Bezos's pocket and giving it straight to me. Pick a color. Purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, green, dark pink, pink. Is there a set of numbers? A set number of zombies? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Out of pause, fat fingering, WASD. Oh god. Alright. 12 hours live is the deadline. The good news? Oh my gosh, 8 days. 8 days too. I think I'll definitely make it. Unless I run out of weapons, which would be, so terrible. So terrible. Alright, I can't find the hand scythe. That tree's wiggling too close to me. Can't be trusted. Project Zomboid's frame rate tracker is not showing I'm dropping frames, but it feels like I'm dropping frames. And my Steam frame tracker is telling me I'm dropping frames. So we're chugging a little bit here. Oh, exhaustion. Gonna try to rest over here. Try to use the car to line of sight the zombies, so if they do come around, they don't see me. Yes. Perfect, full rest. Bring these guys. Give me that meat cleaver. That's almost as good as a hand scythe. Let's start using those. You think the car helped? It definitely helped. It definitely helped. I mean, without the car, there would not be this many dead. We would be doing like I mean, it's what we were doing before we got the car up and running today. Like maxing out at 300 kills being a good day. Normally only getting like 150. Surprised she caved? I mean, I was thinking about it. That's kind of the good thing when I have time between streams. Because I think about everything we were doing. And I just kept thinking, like, I don't think there's enough zombies. I don't think there's enough zombies in West Point. I mean, even driving the car at first, I didn't drive it aggressively enough. And then also, I guess it does take time. That's the other thing. It takes zombies time to walk. Like, they are very slow. So if we're doing big pulls. We've got to wait. You got to drive the car and you've got to wait like a day. I mean, I think it's just one of those things you have to do. I mean, if you're aggressively going after kills in the rat race, I think you have to start using a car at one point. that's what that's what everyone else is doing. Gotta keep up. How many in-game days? Ooh, maybe 5? I think this is day 3. After I reversed near the bridge at night. So I think this is day 3 of fighting. Fighting this car pole.
No.
No dodging. Doctor prescribed 20 zone clears. Pulling mall zombies soon. So I could maybe go across the railroad bridge, but that seems very precarious. I think we'll be driving the car again, though. Freeze me. Freeze me, car. Alright, didn't get as close as I did last time. Watching the frames change. Right, out, 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 out. Car stalls and dies. Time to get out of the car. Alright, I do want to bring it back through here, though, eventually. So let's try not to make that car filled, that road filled with corpses. I do not know how those tires are. Careful not having too many zombies behind you. Fair. Johnny Girardi messed up having to turn too much while fighting. Okay, all right, frames per second. Ooh. The fact that they got so much better when I zoomed in versus zoomed out means zombies? Did Johnny have keen hearing? You do them all, you'll be the first rat racer to enter LV. Who else has? Someone was it Johnny? Someone was up by the Louisville airport. And they had cows. Got close. All right, just keep swinging. Let's get the sides going. Starting LV? You can't start LV. That would be an interesting option though. LV start. That'd be a real race to escape. I tried some 16x LV runs and it is just, you are just packed. Every street is packed. I mean, I guess with Veroni noise. You might get some areas that are kind of clear. Oh, there is muscle strain. Soon to be exhaustion. I can say 1 more hour because I really need to make sure I'm getting home when it's not too late because we've been fighting zombies every time I've gone home recently. Right, need to take a little rest break. The zombies never saw it coming. Tactics like that, weaving in and out of buildings. I think Lunatico was at the LV airport. Johnny's Z was pretty visible from all angles. So I think, yes, he had keen hearing. The zombies were not a surprise. Have you ever experienced your loose loot has despawned? I mean, is there a difference between placing or just throwing out of the bag? I don't think so. I think dropping or placed items, even shoes and hats, will not despawn. I think it's only when they fall off of you, they'll despawn. I love how unsure you always sound saying Voronoi. I'm unsure of it. I need to look it up. Fucking made up words. Stupid made up words. Don't even sound real. Honestly, I should go home now. Hour of resting. Time to go home. You know what? I should go home now. We rested. Let's go. Hey Claire, how's your head? Don't have a headache, do you? Well, funny enough, I did have to take a migraine pill that last break. Unrelated to the knife in my head, though. Alright, I don't know if I need to keep this on. It hasn't caught any zombies. I'm not really getting followed by zombies. I wonder if I'm just burning gas for no reason. Now I've turned it off, and it will be. I mean, it is kind of a made-up word. It was a family name of a mathematician. All right, why not Johnson? How do you notice you have a migraine coming? Do you start getting an aura? No, I just start getting a migraine. But it starts out with like, I don't get like it. So when the pain is like, when you go from like 0 pain to 100 pain, that is a certain type of migraine. It's called like a thunderclap headache, I believe. I don't get those, or I normally have a little bit of a build-up time. I would say like 30. Like 30 minutes to an hour where a migraine will kind of slowly start to build. And then it just gets worse and worse. So I always, when I feel one starting, like I'll get a little bit of pain. Something that you could ignore. But I know I need to take my prescription medicine now, because if I ignore it, then the prescription medicine may not work, and then I'll have to take more prescription medicine. So it's always best if I can catch them right at the start. And then sometimes my neck gets a little stiff. That was really weird. Neck becoming stiff was kind of like a new thing, and it only happened after I tried the Botox method to treat my migraines. I honestly think doing the Botox method made my migraines a little worse. But I only did 2 rounds of it. Do you ever just get headaches? No. I experienced a headache, I think, once for like the first time in my life, not like maybe a year or 2 ago. And I was like, oh my God, I think this is what people call a headache. Like, I think this small, dull pain is what people call a headache. And it just kind of stayed that way. It didn't get worse. It didn't get better. It wasn't in like the place that my migraines normally are. My migraines are normally like in my temples or like behind my eyes. Sometimes at the back of my head. Sometimes they're in weird places. But most of the time in my temples or behind my eyes. All right, bring out that flashlight. We've had too many zombies afoot. And I think it's time for a restart. Because the frames, they do be dropping. So for a while, like a decade and a half ago, New Zealand used to sell over-the-counter codeine, and that would stop your migraines in their tracks. It was great. That worked, I think, a little bit for me, but not really. For you, usually start getting an aura just suddenly. You're not seeing clearly at the focus point of your eyes because it's a light little dot in that spot. And if you keep doing whatever you're doing, it will grow longer, turning into a chain of like triangles connected. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen an aura. My only warning is honestly like there's no way to stop a migraine. It's just either it's starting and I can catch it early, or the worst thing is when I wake up with a migraine. I'll wake up with a full-blown migraine, and that's just the pits. You just wake up, and normally you wake up and you're like, oh damn, I feel tired. I wake up and I'm like, oh fuck, I've just lost today. Everything that I had wanted to do or planned to do is now out the window, and it's just a migraine day. A day to be sacrificed to pain. Okay. Time to eat some egg salad. Make yourself all nice and happy. Right, and away we go. Let's do the harmonica as we run. So if there are any more of these zombies that are drifting in, we round them up and kill them. That's what happens to you. It's building and you start to feel kind of funny shortly before the aura shows up and starts growing. The aura. I've never heard someone describe it like that. Like, I'll get sensitivity to light and brightness, but not an aura like what you guys are describing. No pixelated triangles. Butter on the driveway. Easy to access. I mean, no zombies trailing us. Does anyone have any idea how to level masonry to level 1 without breaking limestone? It takes years to get level 1. I think you can mine mineral deposits as long as you have a pickaxe or a club hammer or a stone maul. You can find things like this. And then if you have the right tool, you can right click and mine them. Look at it. Study it. Look at that shape. Flat, but chunky, kind of pointy in some places rock. That is a flint nodule, and you can mine that for flint stone, and you should get masonry XP when you do that. If you don't have those things, then yes, you have to crush limestone, and no complaining. It's only 75 limestone at 1 XP until you reach level 1. Go out there and forage and rip from the earth. It'll take you like a week. A week to find them all and do it. Oh, yeah, only 75. Only 75. You know how many 470 scythes have been made to get me this much. 470 scythes crafted to get me barely to level 8. I wish I could just crush 75 limestone. Do a little foraging. Level up your foraging. Every time you find limestone when you forage, crush it to pieces.
Hot.
It'll be fine.
This place is magnificent.
Sir Rimothy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, rat racers. I am racing. Racing against the clock. Oh, that's double fire axe on this group. Claire in here roasting chat for their problems she views as merely inconvenience. She's right. I'm motivating you. Like an angry gym coach. Like an angry, sweaty gym coach. Hurry up. It's not that hard. What up, Sir Rimothy? How goes it? One of the rat racers. Check him out. See what he's up to. Learn a thing or two about the game. What were you doing today? Still alive? Got a scratch from a knockdown. First time that's ever happened. I think Tyrannica's here, so definitely correct me if I'm wrong. I think the scratch you get from a knockdown is not from the zombie. I think it's a scratch from falling. I don't think I've ever been infected by a fall down scratch. But yeah, it could just be that 7% chance making me think I'm safe. But I mean, and I guess that's something you could find out in debug mode, right? Are injuries from zombies flagged differently than injuries from falling? Oh yeah, if it's a scratch from a zombie lunge, fence, or window, those don't risk Nox infection. All right. Past the 12-hour marks with no issues. Safe. Still getting fit from fishing. You're cheating. How can you stand still and get fit? It's hacking. Wait, there were two... I almost got distracted. There are two fire axes in here. Right? This pile? This was the pile of fire axes. There were two. There's one. Daryl Lee. And there's the other one. Maybe one day I'll be strong enough to wield the fire axe. But you can see it. I'm chasing a big number. I restarted the whole game. Why are we stuttering? Don't tell me it's because I killed too many zombies here. Alright, we're definitely gonna hit 98,000. Alright, if I'm off by 1,000, it's Wednesday Claire's fault. Wednesday Claire should have gotten her extra 1,000 kills. Not left it all up to Friday Claire, who has way too much work on her plate. Shame on you, Wednesday Claire. Shame on you. Where did that hand scythe go? I swear, I hear the brake noise and then I feel like I don't move an inch. Construction site? Alright, I'll take that key. I feel like I don't move an inch and then I can't find the hand scythe in the pile of zombie garbage. There it is. There it is. A room.
Why won't you die?
All right, 98,000. We need really big numbers today and tomorrow if I'm going to get... If I'm going to beat the YouTube stream deadline of only being able to record VODs 12 hours. And I must get 100,000 kills saved in perpetuity. Six digits incoming, gonna have to celebrate by jumping over doors. I can't wait. Soon as I get my 100K, let's break a bone. That sounds exactly like something that's going to be in my near future. Now that I'll be sorely tempted to take as quiet of a car as I can find and grab some hay bales. Since driving a car, not as risky. Not as risky as I once believed it to be. And retired. I just thought about that. I was like, man, I really ran out here and pulled all these zombies without resting. I bet I'm going to get tired super fast. Dang it. I was going to sit down over there and rest. There were zombies. I think I should be fine here. Right, rested. Rested. It really is a different Claire every stream. Look, you gotta detach yourself from the mistakes of the past. I didn't make those mistakes. A different Claire made those mistakes. Not me. Friday Claire is blameless. Friday Claire has worked so hard. It couldn't be my fault if I didn't meet the goals I set out for myself today. It's magic. You can also rip up the large stones from the ground sprites and smash them into smaller stones with a club hammer for masonry XP at level 0. Good call. Yeah, you need... club hammers are great. If you can get a club hammer... If you can't get a club hammer, if you're like in the rat race, you gotta do it the hard way. Alright, switching over. Ooh, that's a rod. What do I care? What do I care about rods? Rods are only 4 chunks and probably way more than they're worth. Probably weigh 2.0. 0.5 per chunk, that's good, but it's not great. It's no hand scythe, letter opener, carving knife. Alright, she has a gun. Alright, quick. Can I check her? Get anything out of her pockets before it's too late? Ooh, happy pills. Tired already.
How many walkers have you killed? How
How many people have you killed? Why? 98,158. We have had no touches from zombies. Never been touched.
No touchy.
Exactly. Take a happy pill. Have a little food break. Drop off our broken stuff. You're gonna use that redeem periodically on the way up to 100K. Man, Meat Cleaver's been holding up. Not as many one taps as the hand scythe. The durability is pretty good. Or I'm just getting really lucky. See any hand scythes in here? What do you have stabbed into your back?
Little pig,
Fillet knife?
pig, let me
Love to see it.
in.
Give me more. Buzzed for Shirl? Buzzed for Shirl? Thank you for the follow. Is there any difference between the charcoal burning pit and the charcoal barrel? Yes. The charcoal burning pit is the lowest tier. Now, I don't know if charcoal barrels do this, but you can't make coke with a charcoal burn pit. You might be able to make coke with a barrel. I haven't made one yet, so I haven't messed with it. But you can make a dome kiln to make coke, so. No idea why a metal drum weighs 0.5. I know, I was so surprised by that. Oh, buzzed for sure. Buzzed fish IRL, okay. I was thinking, don't call me Shirley, call me Shirl. I was thinking of a different joke. Seriously, meat cleaver. Sorry, I don't want to be two tapping every zombie. That's twice as much stamina used up if we're two tapping every zombie. I like how the parting of the zombie river at the citrate wave sign. Canadians are always buzzed. THC legal. Fish. Well, I love fish. Hey, congrats. I'm a Michigander, so it's legal here too. We're like fake Canada over here in Michigan. If you can't get a club hammer, just grind napping to level 4 so you can make large stone axes. Then use those to grind napping 5. Then make a stone maul. Works just like a club hammer. Yeah. But I figured if someone didn't want to... if they didn't want to crush 75 limestone to get to level 1 masonry, they definitely didn't want to grind napping all the way to level 5. If crushing 75 limestone is too much, how could I convince them to grind all the way up to napping? It's only like 40 flint turned into the highest level thing you can. Yeah, only 40 flint. Only 75 limestones. You're right. I'm not arguing with you. I think it's... I did it the same way. Got napping to whatever level I needed napping to be. Look, stopped right at 6. Right at 6. All this extra napping has just been, like, lanyap. It's just extra. I'm with you. Napping, if you're doing a primitive run or a run where you can't loot, you gotta get napping up. That's all your tools. All of your, like, primitive tools are under napping. Okay. Alright, lady.
No touchy.
And I always avoid the signs because you can never tell if there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 zombies hiding behind a sign. And it just takes one. One zombie that you back up into and you don't even see it. And of course, also there are 2 trees there. The worst place for there to be 2 trees on this stretch. The stretch of 1 grass tile by the road. And they're right there. Right, kill this one and then rest. Before we pull a big group. Wait, no sync? Do I have any pull with the devs? No. And I definitely wouldn't use my... If I had pull, it would only be... I would only get things for me. I would only get things for me. If I had pull with the devs, every update, we'd get a new hair. Every patch would drop with a new hair. We'd get updated hairs that wouldn't turn into ponytails every time we wore a hat. There would be way more hat-compliant hairstyles. I would use all my sway to get more hair and more vanilla hair options in Project Zomboid. If they were like, what would be the greatest improvement to PZ? 50 more vanilla hairstyles. 50 more vanilla hairstyles. Let me add highlights. Let me do dip dye techniques. Let me do a balayage up in here. Give me some chunky 90s highlights. I wouldn't do anything else. You wouldn't request bagpipes? Absolutely not. I'm serious. I'm serious about wanting more hairstyles in Project Zomboid. More makeup, too. Give me some more realistic lip colors. Give me some 90s grunge makeup. As a bald man, you're not convinced by the push for more hair. Don't you want to live out a fantasy? The fantasy of hair? I guess maybe they can throw in a beard style or two. Every 5th hair, you can get 1 beard and or mustache. And that's it. Also, maybe I would use my sway so they could make garden trowels smeltable. They've been forgotten about. They've never been added to the smeltable list. Why can't we smelt garden trowels? Nobody saw that air push. Nobody. What, grunting? Grunting? Huh. Keep expecting her to need to rest soon. These little gaps in fighting are really, really good for one-handed. It's like just enough time where I'm not swinging where we can reduce muscle strain. Wait. I should rest. That was just a really big fight. You over 100K now? No, I'm 1,600 shy. I finally got enough zombies in the area, but it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle to get the zombies. I've driven a car 3 times. Well, technically 4. That we did our first little baby drive where I moved it like a total of, I don't know, 30, 80 feet. 100 feet. And then we drove the car from up here down towards American Tire. And then I drove towards the bridge. And then I drove again by the bridge. And we're on that second bridge pole. And haven't made it back to the car since then. And that's kind of how it works. Move the car, pull some more zombies, fight all the zombies until I get back to the car, move the car, pull more zombies. It's a nice routine that's forming. Alright, we're putting up some numbers tonight, it feels like. Somewhere in here is the hand scythe. Hello, Max. It's right there. How did I miss it? It's right. I see it. I see it in the ground. Who had it? Who has the hand scythe? I see it. What the fuck? It's right. It's right here. There it is. There it is. Maybe I should get proximity loot. Proximity loot would solve that.
Hey! Hey!
There's a lot of corpses to grab. Ooh, is this another hand scythe I see? Thank goodness I can pause and loot. It would be horrific to try to get anything out. Oh, another one. Anything out of these corpse piles without being able to pause.
Hey,
Been grinding napping to max out condition of your saws at 8. Most of them are created full condition, but not all of them still grinding.
hey.
0. I know you started with a short blunt character, and I know you have max short blunt. Have you tried the stone mauls yet? I guess you're working on your axe skill, and you're like, why? Why would I bother? But that's one of the things. Stone mauls. I know baseball bats are good. I was enjoying spears, but those have to take a back seat until bugs are worked out. I don't know if long blade's been improved. They add in targeted melee fighting. So you can aim at a zombie's head or arm, try to lop it off. Right, there goes a hand scythe. Right. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. 98,588. We have 1 week left. I have a top level forge, and I still can't smelt garden trowels. They're unsmeltable. Yeah, stone masons are masonry level 8. We have a few levels of grinding there. You don't like grinding many things a little bit. You feel like you make no progress on many fronts that way. That's fair. I mean, I haven't touched masonry. I think I've only been getting masonry XP from removing stone deposits. I don't think I've done anything with it. Because I didn't need stone blocks to make a forge. Since I started with one, I just gotta skip all that. Did forge a mace, is that okay? Too finicky on the mats to do them up in lots, though? Ugh. Had to dismantle cars to get the mats in bulk. Gotta find a dragon. Most of the town seems pretty zombie-free. It is. That was kind of a problem. We had a really slow start to killing today because apart from some stragglers that were brought in, most of West Point is completely clear. I mean, I'm sure there are pockets, and I haven't looked inside every house, so zombies can still spawn, and I'm sure quite a few of the buildings. All right, I'm going to need at least... Okay, we need some more hand scythes, not a lot, but at least 2 more branches. Go to sleep. There was a can. Reinforced short bat. Maybe. That was fun weapon to use. But it did less damage and it was so fast on the swings. It felt ridiculous. For YouTube getting the finale cut off? Absolutely not. So what will happen? I think I'm going to stretch for it because it's only 1 a.m. So we should be finishing the killing at 3. So we've got 1 hour of YouTube stream left. And then I'm going to have to restart the stream. I'm going to have to restart the YouTube stream twice. So we're going to do basically the final 1,000 or final 500, something like that. And that'll just be its own, like, hour-long VOD. But maybe that'll be a cool thing. The last 500... The last 500 zombies of 100,000. All right, and away you go. Claire, my head hopes. Hope you survive the knife removal. It'll be fine. It'll just slide right out. Your brain got so stuck on short bats being just so mat efficient that they went out. Tree branch plus steak knife. Too easy to spend time sourcing mats for anything else. Very true. I think that's why the Stone Mall has rocked the Rat Race Nation. Because there are so many long, flat stones out there. There are just like fields of long stones. Those like large, flat stones. I mean, even in town, I spot a bunch of large, flat stones. Like 1, 2, 3, just right there. 4, 5. And who knows how many are there, but just kind of blocked from sight. I was just checking to see if that was a flint node. Right, rested. Let's go. Gotta get Axe 9. Axe 9, Strength 9. The coveted 19 or 18 total. Chop, chop. I mean, getting Axe to 10 kind of feels like a utility skill. Since you have to get charcoal to level blacksmithing. Basically. I mean, you could use like scrap wood or other things, but that would be such a pain in the ass. So you basically have to chop trees. So getting axe high up there will feel great for the rest of the playthrough. You're trying to hide behind that sign, weren't you? All right, we've had some migration. Some spreading out of the zombies. Precious fillet knife. Gotta save it. Basic stone sprite is even in build 41, so they're everywhere. Look. There. There. Yeah, really, after doing so much metal weapon forging and forced being tied to a furnace like that, definitely non-metal weapons are just tough to beat. They're just tough to beat when you're doing bulk killing. Especially when your weapons are basically sourced from trees. Uh-oh, do we have to move the car again? I love that Turtle's become a bard now. She is the Pied Piper. Okay, I'm trying to leave space so that I can drive the car over here. Also, I have a favor to ask. if someone could do a loud redeem when I'm about 15 minutes away from 12 hours streamed. I want to make sure I don't lose anything for the YouTube VOD. So I want to stop. I'm going to stop the YouTube stream and restart it. Pet that dog or a rat mom. Anything will do, honestly. Just not a weapon break or a door thump. I'm too used to tuning those out. I'll never hear it. I know that's in 30 minutes. It should time up nicely with us starting the day again tomorrow. But I don't want to get too involved in zombie killing. I love mid 420. Blaze it. Thank you for the follow.
Little pig, let me
Crazy 47. Thank you for the follow. Swing, swing, swing. Man, I thought it was looking kind of light out there, and I've just been backing up for an entire block, not running out of zombies. I think I said I gotta move that car, and then nope, no I don't. Don't need to move it. We're good. I have not stopped backing up at all. Right, but we do need to turn. Turn. Pivot. Pivot. I only reference 90s sitcoms not because I'm old, but because it's thematic, all right? It's full immersion. I gotta rest. It's our car. Immersion. Oh, okay, Mom. The zombies could never find me out here because they have no idea how to do a U-turn. No, no, no. Cheating. Not supposed to be able to turn around. Alright, I can definitely switch back to hand sides now. Harmonica. Ditch the handles. Drop that on the ground. Alright, was that it? Is that all the horde? Where'd my horde go? Okay, 200 off. Out here naked fighting. Okay, don't get surrounded. I see that group coming down below. Got some stragglers up here. Still have that one trailing. Alright, is now the time to move the car? I just hear a bunch of zombie hissing. Is now time to move the car? A chorus of hisses. Right, not yet, but soon we move. Right, and I don't need it. I don't need the car to stay running. By the fact that it constantly shuts itself off, I have learned. It doesn't have to be running. Getting a little surrounded. And then on the 100,000 zombie, Indie Stone gives me a katana. First katana in build 42. You think it's gonna happen? Alright, anyone back here? I feel like we're gonna get muscle strained soon. There it is. There it goes. Swapping to the next. Alright. It builds. It's like, oh, I'm killing a lot of zombies. How are we doing? Oh, nope, there's more. About as many as we started with when we got this full. Maybe more now. The heat is just stealing. Right. Police officer, looks like he had a gun and a bulletproof vest out by the street light by Gigamart. Wow, this is my last stone axe. Alright, there's exhaustion. So let's run around and rest. Time to crash. Have a good night. Hey, have a good one yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Next time you see me, hopefully I'll be 100K proud. Rodents of unusual size. I don't believe they exist. The car was the MVP all along. Always was. The car is a tool. A tool to summon zombies to you. I was just afraid. I was afraid of it. But I think we used it, honestly, at the right moment. When we ran out of zombies. I think that was the good moment. After clearing a whole town and clearing space around the town. Yeah, where'd everyone wander off to? Everyone back in line. Ooh, 99,000. We made it to the 99s. Gosh, harmonica, alarms, birds, zombies, sounds of killing and fighting. All things are happening. Poke the zombies, kill the zombies. Alright. Hand scythe. Kinoto, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There it is. Give me that. I'll trade you. You can take that one. With great power, car sounds comes great responsibilities, consequences. Your back is clear, so it was prime time. Otherwise, you'd be getting polls all over your FOBs. Yes. I mean, we had some stragglers. I mean, some zombies out on the road unexpectedly. So if there are stragglers within sound range, they are getting polled. Brought in.
Bad boy. I resent that.
Oh, is that my... Not quite 15-minute timer. I've got 10 whole more minutes. Oh, hello, police officer. Have you been checked? No. All right. And you had guns and ammo. Nice. Gun and ammo and nightstick. Right, there's one zombie behind me. Pretty far away. Away from the sign. Oh, so many more hand scythes. Okay, get one in your hand before you go back. Don't want any errant pushes. Just a gust of... Okay, alright. Wind as Mr. Toast walks by. I'm just suddenly surrounded by 3 zombies there. Front, right, and center. Everyone not lurking should play a sound redeem in 10 minutes. Don't explode my ears. I need them. We have more video games to play. We're not even 2/3 of the way done with the stream. Impromptu 24-hour stream incoming. Alright, I just saw our lungs pop up, so... she's going to be going home soon, so we'll just kind of stay here. A little resting, fighting. Holding shift. TV, no sleeping. How are there so many zombies in this building? They're just like a bunch of alarm clocks in there all going off. I don't know why the zombies love going into that building. They're like, it's an inn. It's for us. All right, 99,226. Let's get some more. We gotta make tomorrow easier. We already moved the car again, so should be fresh. Look how quickly we just walked down here, immediate at breaking point. From our drummer zombies. Oh no. Not this useless wooden fence that I could care less about zombies destroying. Not this useless wooden fence protecting nothing. Don't let the zombies take it. Please become more careful as you get closer. But it's been almost 12 hours of streaming. I can't be more careful now that I've had less sleep and too many playing a long time. We're getting riskier and riskier as I get tired, more and more tired. More and more jittery with caffeine. Alright, one last pull. And then we head back, sleep. Get ready to reset the stream over on YouTube. Sorry, that was 4 smacks to the head. A little bit of corpse sickness. It's fine. It's the end of the night.
No. Can I pet that dog?
No. Can I pet that dog? It is time. 15 minutes. Hello, zombie behind me. Good looking out.
Have you killed?
Good
How many
looking
people have
out.
you killed?
Why? Keep them open. No sleep.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on
To find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, give me 9 more zombies.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
9 more zombies, please. Then I just need an even 700.
Helicopter, helicopter.
One more. Alright, peace out. Someone needs to make you a harmonica song. Harmonica so you can actually play actual songs. That would be cool.
I just think they're neat.
Oh no! Oh no! Thank you, Carlos. All right, 700. I can do 700 zombies a day. So hopefully one more day. The day I reached 100,000 zombie kills. I need 3 branches. I need 3 branches. Mini sodas gave their lives for the stream. So far, 2.5. 2.5. But I'm definitely gonna need at least 1 more. How many branches have you killed? How many sodas? Why? Why? My God, not a single branch. Okay, there's one. Okay, that's what I needed. All right, we got all our branches for tomorrow. What the fuck? It feels like 15 sodas? What do you mean? I pace myself. 15 sodas would be crazy. I already feel like I drink more soda than I'd like to. I'm always trying to cut back, but I mentioned this before. I don't really drink tea or drink coffee, so soda's like my one caffeine source. Although I do drink iced tea. I do make my green tea lemonade, my Arnold Palmer's. But I haven't made any recently. The art of sipping is ancient and profound. I mean, I will say that's one good thing about streaming. If you stream for 8 hours a day, that means you're talking and most likely not eating. So it's great. Great for weight loss. Oh. Frame rate breaking. All right. You know what to do. I'm about to restart the stream. If you've made it all 11 hours and 50-ish minutes, oh, it's raining. It's raining. I heard weird noise and I was like, oh my God, what is that? What is that? All right, let's try to fix the frame rate. Minimize, maximize. If you're watching on YouTube, you're going to have to go back to my channel to find the new stream, but I'm about to stop and restart it. So just hang tight. Make sure you've liked the one you just watched. Please, the algorithm gods. And I will see you very quickly.